Alright, welcome back, guys. We return. Where are we at again? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we just beat the fighting gym. I need to open up my Nuzlocke app. Because we have another gym pretty much immediately after this, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, it's true, Psycho. It's not gonna be pretty. We're gonna have to figure something out for it, because the next gym is Steel. Steel's weaknesses are fire, ground, things I don't have. I'm just gonna take a look and see. Oh yeah, I guess we could go back to Voltorb Flip, get 10,000 points, and get the big boy fire move. That's always an option. Much more likely, I'll probably just try to overlevel our true Skarn and maybe try to sweep with that. He's not flying yet, is he? Did he go flying when he evolved? Let's take a look. If he's flying, it's not going to be pretty. Okay, so he's not flying yet. And the reason that's important is because 2 out of the 3 of the Pokemon are Steel Electric, 1 is Steel Ground. Right, and both Rock and Electricity are good, so it wouldn't even matter. They use Rock moves even though they're Ground. What's up, Mem? Don't you have an Arcanine? No, it's dead. They got one shot by Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball crit insta-kill. It was sweet. It was really cool. But that is the way of Nuzlocke. And here I am not knowing enough about this game. We do need to teach Fly to someone. You're right about that. I think that's the last thing we got last night. So we'll be able to freely traverse the world, which will be nice. God knows I have enough flying Pokemon. Surely I can find somebody to tag this onto. You know what? I've always wanted to ride Foobs majestically around the world. Foobs is pretty much just here for the HMs at this point. There's always one. Hippo ran in Foobs. What did I even just hit? Oh, fuck. Did the game break? Nope. Well, we unlearned something. I hope it was Metronome. Perfect. That was a happy little accident. I double-clicked. But Metronome can't be used anyway, because if I used it in combat, there's a very small chance that Foobs will self-destruct and kill himself, which we cannot have. What's up, Blugery? Let's try to make sure. Let's look at our map. I guess when we're flying, we can see that. So there were some whirlpools over here. I don't think I can do anything about that. We can't go to the Safari Zone or Johto just yet. Is that where, no, we're in Johto right now. Kanto's the other region. It looks like there will be some things through there. Oh, we could get the red Gyarados caught. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, why don't we fly over and maybe try to find somewhere to grind? Get a little grind, maybe get Skarn some levels. Skarn's kind of like our only contender. I'm trying to think. Shuckle is what? Other than not very good. Shuckle is Bug and Rock, so... I mean, it's tanky, it could take a hit. Technically, I think Mangs could be okay in there as well. I'm very hesitant to send Mangs to her death. Iron Tail, that sounds Iron Tail is 150 damage. What the? Oh, but it's got low attack. All right. Let me refresh my stream because for whatever reason it just keeps dying. She keeps ripping. All right. Hey, welcome to B with the 370 handstander. Fly! And where can we fly to? We can go anywhere. I'd love to find some of these old trainers and beat them up for some money. Why don't we just for fun, see if that's really how this mechanic works? Because that's how I remember it working. I seem to recall some trainers will fight you again. Big Poggies in the Chatteroony. Hey, ABD, welcome, and thank you for the Poggies. Always with the Poggies. Okay, where are you going, dude? I don't know. I wanted to find Trainer Joey. Perhaps we'll just, like, ride around and talk to some of these buffoons. Fight some level 2 Pokemon. Destroy them with great power. Imagine, you're a level 3 Rattata in the wild. And 10 times your level True Scarn comes out. And 10 times your level True Scarn immediately slams you and misses. Those Rattatas are very agile. What a sick fucking joke. He misses twice. This game is like the ultimate just eat your time and shit it out. They always find ways to waste your time. Fucking level 3 asswipe dodging attacks from a level insanity. Welcome, Rastraza. I would pop a repel, but the whole point in coming out here is to find trainers to fight so that we can make money. So popping a repel would do the opposite of that. It would make us lose money. So just please run. A Rastraza with the 100 handstander. Oh, you're wearing the running shoes. They make you feel like you're flying, don't they? I'm wearing my running shoes while riding on my bike. How cool am I? It's fucking insane. I step into a single piece of grass and there's a level 2 Laz spider just waiting for battle. I feel like Pokemon's encounter rate, especially classic Pokemon, is the ultimate test in patience. It's just turned up so fucking high. But a bad day, it all started with me cooking a steak in the air fryer. Oh no. What have you done? Yeah, that one was 3 steps. Okay, we got out that time. Like I said, there's no guarantee we're even going to be able to fight any of these fools. Let me guess it didn't cook. I would guess that it cooked all the way through and dried out. Wonder if there's a list of people we can go back to battle. I would very much like to beat up on some of these children and take their lunch money. You just see me, like, slowly moving through here, trying not to get hit. What's up, 98? I ran out of Pokeballs. Man's got no balls. Go, Toki, I choose you. Well, thank you, Vortex, for choosing me. It means a lot. The vacation I bragged about yesterday, my supervisor called me earlier asking where I was. Turns out vacation didn't start till Wednesday. God damn, you fucked up real good, Clamp. Yikes, so did you have to go into work today? I'm not actually sure if we have Flash. But this is a cave where we could potentially capture something. We have not caught anything in Dark Cave yet. I am at work now. Ugh. That's the absolute worst. Because you get yourself into the mindset that you're not going to do something, and then you get pulled into it anyway. Is this the Whismur Cave? Are there Whismur here? The shiny Whismur? You know what, Foobs? We'll give it all to you. I thought you already had Zubats and Geodudes. We do have those, but we never went through this cave, so there could be something here for us. What's up, Carrie Hades? Alright, so Foobs has Fly, Yawn, Sweet Kiss, and Rock Smash. Oh god, Foobs forgot how to yawn. That's just not true. Alright, Foobs. Begin flashing. Oh boy, what's the encounter gonna be? I hope it's not too low. That's a Zubat, and it's a level 2, so there was a 0% chance. Okay. What I want to see is if Peepo Ran has anything that doesn't one-shot. Maybe let's even try Shucky Finder. Hey, welcome, Megrat. Yes, we grinded out Voltorb Flip for like 7 hours to get that damn thing. It's pretty much our only lifeline on this next battle, too. On this next gym. This is a good chance to test. I guess I could always just put them to sleep, too. I have a feeling Wrap is going to auto-kill. Does it hit twice? Yeah, okay. So Wrap hits once, and then it hits end of turn. So... Oh, actually, it didn't. So technically, Shucky Finder could have killed this thing. Or captured this thing. Shuckle's got an insane amount of defense, but my god, his offensive abilities are disgusting. You actually going to use Shuckle? I have no idea, but we're in a cave that I wanted to try to capture something in. And I think the only way we can do that is by either putting it to sleep or trying to wrap it. Yeah, 7 XP. That ain't gonna be it. I don't know. This could all be Zubats and Geodudes, too, which we already have, so I can't capture. Shuckle is a stall Pokemon. Did you give him, like, Mega Drain or something, too? Get his defenses up and start sucking? It does something with Toxic. Is Toxic the one that regenerates more... I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you. That does more damage each turn? Level 2, you could probably catch it without damaging it. I was thinking so, too. Well, I'll see if we can't find some Toxic. It just doesn't feel very fitting. I shouldn't have named it Pathy Finder, then. I should have named it after Tool Chest if I wanted to be Toxic. Dagnan, I refuse to use Repel because they cost money. I need to make money because I don't have any. The Repels are like, the baby ones that last for like one screen are like 500. The ones that last for a little longer, like, they're like potion costs. It's ridiculous. In this economy, you not fish or surf in water in these caves. I could, yeah. I'm trying to see what's over here first. Would never use Giltoss. Well, that one's okay, because you can farm money easier. These games have very limited economies, because you can only fight people for money. Beating up on these Geodudes don't make me a penny. Even though I could smash them and take out their gooey nougat center. Try and take it back to the town. Hey, speaking of Skarn, welcome Scarnage. I guess we could swim over for that ball, too. A blue shard. I don't know what the hell that is. We can do all these things. I have all the things. Item you can sell or have a Pokemon hold. Okay, so it's money. I can sell it. I like that. There's still hope. How is the factory Skarn? I just got the Factorio needle in. I can see that. We're just going back to some old places we haven't been to see if there's anything new to capture. Any items to sell, you know. Does it sell as well as Slowpoke Tail? I'd farm Slowpokes if we could sell the tails. I'm no better than Team Rocket. Surely there's something other than Geodudes and Zubats in this mountain. We already got a Geodude and it died, so I can't get another one. I reset last night, so I'm still pretty early in. Just red, green, Psy for now. Okay, you really are in the beginning. Wonder if we can see what else is in the cave while I'm watching all these screens transition. I'm not doing a very good job. Okay, this is called the Dark Cave. Dark Cave allegedly has all sorts of things, including... This can't be real. This cannot be real. They've got the Bronzor in here. I would use him. He's cool. Although it'd be a missed opportunity not to have it be named Bronzors. I'm not gonna lie, I am about to use a fucking repel in this fucking toxic-ass cave. This place is a fucking shithole. Let's teach him Toxic, Rest, Stealth Rock, and Protect. Simple. Yeah, I'll just cook those up, Rune. Let me just dig those up out of the pocket. These hated caves in Pokemon games, they're not fun. But this particular gen has horrendous fucking rates of encounter. Maybe all the old one did. I don't know. Usually I would just use a repel, but we've been using so many potions. That is a level 13 Geodude. That might be worth Skarn actually harvesting. No, we don't say killing or battling. We harvest here. Still not really worth it. Route 46. Okay, let's see where we're at. Route 46. Okay, we already caught a Geodude on Route 46, so I cannot catch anything here. Are we in a different spot, though? Oh, okay, so we were just in that little shortcut. Alright, well, there's a bunch of junk there, but it seems like a big waste of time for our level. So, we have a gym to fight here. That would require some grinding, though, if we actually want to make an attempt at it, because they are a lot higher than we are, and I mean a lot higher. I wonder where else we could train. We could train in the water. Was the water good XP? Man, I don't think so. I think we also... We're going down this path here. Where was the city? Yeah, this is where the Gyarados was. But he's like... I think he's 30 or something, too. Alright, we'll just... You know what? We'll just go right back to where we started then. I'm gonna swim around and fight things. I don't know what else to do. Alright, encounters. I'm here for it now. Come at me. Oh, I guess we can check out these areas over here, too. Oh, yeah, there's battles to be had. Oh, the water's so beautiful. I'm in a daze. Ah, yes, Andy, welcome. Oh, speaking of seal. Skarn, destroy this nuisance. Factorio is going well, thanks. The fuck does receive an encore do? I have to do the move again? I am convinced that like 99% of things that occur in Pokemon are just stall tactics. Yes, I used a move that makes you use your last move again, and I went to sleep and healed to full, and your last move is going to miss 50 times in a row. apparently super effective. I have to remember, though, that ice is strong against dragon. Good thing Ice Shard's weak. Yeah, well, and he was super under level, too. You catch some crustacean Pokemon, you're allowed to name it Clamp. I will keep that in mind. We've caught everything out here for now, although maybe if this is a cave up here, there's something else. Remastered Lunar? Yeah. A little while back. Holy shit, it's a Gyarados. Should I be concerned about this? It's only level 20, but it looks so intimidating. God, I wish Thunder Wave actually hit. He's level 20. This thing's not going to have Hyper Beam. I mean, it do some damage, but not enough. Alright, that's some good XP. Ice will be 4x when he evolves. That's what will be scary. About to send out yet another Gyarados. So lovely. Well, we're here for the XP. So, we got double Gyarados intimidated. Does that mean that it was half and then half? Thunderbolt its ass. Unfortunately, that's not Thunderbolt. That's the paralyzed one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Thunder Wave. I think Gyarados gets some pretty strong moves. Body Slam, Hyper Beam at least, but not at that level. Yeah, Gyarados is a very strong Pokemon until you get hit by Thunder. Get Thunderbolt. I mean, maybe if we go do some Voltorb Flip, we could cook that up. If you guys really just wanted another full stream of Voltorb Flip, you just have to say so. You don't have to pussyfoot around it, okay? You just say, Toki, we want Voltorb Flip. I don't. Well, what do you mean? Not more Voltorb Flip. God, it's so fun, though. Yeah, I don't know. A long day of using my brain. I don't think I want to use my brain anymore. Welcome, Zordon. We want Pugsley speedruns. I'm sure there's some fucking lunatic out there happy to oblige. That ain't me. Das, there's always time for some cards. Always. Alright, but where are the Pokemans? Oh wow, he has all kinds of encounters in here. We could have totally skipped this. Dragon Rage! Is there a game that you haven't beat yet that haunts you like Jaws did? Not anymore. Yeah, not really anymore. I mean, there's some games I haven't beat that I would have liked to, and they just, you know, bugged out for whatever reason. Like, Ono kept asking for this game called Extinction. It was either Extinction or 1. I can't remember which the title was. It was a PS2 game, and I remember having fun playing it, and then it bugged out. Like, one of the fucking triggers of the game didn't go off. Reloading the save didn't work, and it just ran out. Maybe Lifeline? Lifeline's pretty close, but it doesn't really bug me. Hey, Holybeard with the triple, said Panda. Yeah, Lifeline doesn't really bug me or anything. Like, you guys would hold Jaws over my head. Lifeline's just one that someday I'll play again. I don't know when. And we will finish it, because I got pretty close. really a lot of games like that. I got into streaming to beat that kind of stuff, you know? One of the big, well, the Resident Evils, not Parasite Eve, Silent Hills. Fuck me. The big one was Dino Crisis. When I was a kid, I played Dino Crisis up until the T-Rex part and could never get past it. So coming on to stream and beating it felt really good. Also, Elden Ring, right? But then I went through and beat it, right? So that's not holding me anymore. But yeah, I mean, previously Elden Ring was there. I think beating Battletoads is a nice stream accomplishment. Oh, sure, yeah. Feels good. I wish I could find more things that were as fun and engaging. Maybe Cyberpunk? I wouldn't say Cyberpunk haunts me, but I definitely want to beat it. If we could ever get it to work. And it's coming up to try again. If it doesn't work on the PS5, though, that is just truly cursed. You ever see the stand-up bit where they compare Pokemon to dog fighting? I've never seen a stand-up bit that does that, TJ, but we've definitely made that joke. We've definitely compared them to Michael Vick. We've definitely done dog fighting. You have a PS5 now? Dude, I've had a PS5 for years. Yeah, man, that's how we beat Demon Souls Remake. That's how we played Ghost of Tsushima. You might parallel that one? Well, that gives me some inspiration. Doki wants to beat even every Madden? No, I'm good. Madden's a boring game. If I wanted to play football, I'd go play it in real life. Played before, but did kind of a sneaky non-lethal. Oh, so you've already completed. Got my PS5 right after you in 2022. I think it's not too crazy because I think that's when they started just becoming available again, right? Like, up until that point, you couldn't find them in stores. I got mine, like, right as the water broke on it. It's worth a replay. I mean, what I've played of Cyberpunk has been great, so yeah. You have Phantom Liberty DLC. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, Illusory picked us up. The copy for PS5. And you can see right there. Phantom Liberty. Right there. I haven't forgotten Illusory. Lubed up and ready. I always feel bad when people buy me things and I don't play them right away. And I know you probably don't care, but it's always in the back of my head. I'm like, I'm letting this person down. But if that were the case, Das would never come around anymore because he's bought me tons of games I haven't played. He'd be in a perpetual state of disappointment. Game was too easy before the update. Interesting. Who's to say I'm not? True that. But I think if you were constantly disappointed with me, you wouldn't come around. If you're constantly disappointed with something else in life, that's between you and life. Like when I bought Toki Sonic Adventures 2 as a meme. Yeah, that's not getting played. But I'll gladly accept the gift. Wish I could buy Shining Force just to guilt trip you. That's terrible. It's free! Usually don't play games more than once, but I beat Cyberpunk 4 times. I'm obsessed with this game and its world. Now you're getting me excited. Now you're getting me excited. Well, that's okay. So the tentacles are really good XP if we just want XP. I mean, yeah. Oh, why didn't we get this thing? This thing looks awesome. Instead, we got the Restraza Cruel, or Cruel Tentastraza. You understand Skarn evolves at, like, level 65? Do I understand that? No, because it evolves at 55, I'm pretty sure. 65? Oh, you were a Machop. Who the heck was the Tentacruel, then? You got the hentai monster, if that's what you want to call it. I'm opposed to that, but if that's what you want. Afro, that's who it was. Any more one-shots in plans for tonight? Have a great stream. No, well, it's never in the plan, but the next gym, J. Lars, involves all rock and electric Pokemon, and like my entire team has flying on it other than Skarn and Mang, so who knows what's actually going to come from that. This mod actually sucks, though. Water flying. Oh, good. It would have been another flying type for me to take and water type to that next gym. Wouldn't that have been fun? It just looked cool. I wasn't familiar with it. So my eyes lit up. Level me up so I can be flying, too. Well, as Heat just pointed out, your evolution won't be for quite a while. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. It's only the Tentacruels, though. I guess evolved Pokemon must just give a huge XP bonus. Oh, wow, okay, that was just an alternate path. Link to the past. I think the tentacle monster is, that's the one at the bottom of the graveyard, isn't it? That you learned the song from? Or wait, no. Who am I thinking of? Let me see. I think I'm thinking of actually the Game Boy one. Ew, those things. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? It's hard for me to say now, but when I was a kid, I loved Scyther. I've never really used them because they're not very good. Bug's not very good in the early gens. But Scyther would probably be it. And I'm a basic bitch, and I love Charizard, too. Gen 1's got a lot of Pokemon I like, though. I like Snorlax just for the concept. Hey. Yeah, speaking of... Hey, welcome, Feta. Let me see if Feta responded to my DMs or if I should... No, he did. Okay, I don't have to heckle him. Feta, I'm going all in, man. I'm ready for tomorrow. What about Weedcat? Who the hell's Weedcat? I like most of the Gen 1 Pokemon. I like Psyduck, he's a classic. What about Golduck, though? Does he weird you out? Like, I don't like Porygon in Gen 1. Porygon was always weird. There we go, there's my XP boy. It's from the new gen. Oh, okay. Maybe when the new Pokemon comes out on Switch too, I'll get to see some of these. Spaghetti-O. That's a name. I love Porygon. You know, you would dig, Dan. I don't like it. I don't like its design. So does this game have the Kanto region where you beat the Johto Pokemon League and start over in Kanto? Yes. I forget exactly what goes down, though. I think you kind of just, like, go through and sweep. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think you're kind of over-leveled. So you can sweep pretty well. Yes, you're Switch 2 haver. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why we were taking on sponsorships at the start of the year, because I knew there'd be games we'd want to stream from it. Wonder if it'd be smart to trade in a Switch 1 early. Oh, is that your hentai game you've been playing? You never would tell us the name of it. It's Switch Day 2 in 10 days. It's going to take me a little while to get mine because when Mang's got the pre-order and she had it sent to her home address because it was on her Best Buy account or Walmart account or wherever she got it from. So she's going to have to mail it up. So, but I don't need it right away anyway. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, fighting Red's really cool. That's part of what makes this gen so good. This gen just has a great mix of Pokemon to use. And the fact that you can do the first game, too, is awesome. Yes. We're gonna need some more of those Tentacruels. So again, the Steelix in this next gym is 35. And it's got a move that hits for like 150, so I don't even know what the fuck to think about that. That's gonna be some scary shit. I have a feeling we're gonna have to level Skarn and Mangs up, and then we're gonna hope neither of them dies, but we'll have the other if one goes down. I wish I had something strong to steal. It's, what, ground, fire, and what else? What do you think of playing on the Switch, too? No, I don't really even remember, to be honest, 2B. I just know the games that come out I'll want to play. I don't know if I want to try that. Like, the new Donkey Kong, I'm sure is going to be great. I don't really know if I want to spend max price on it. But, like, surely a new Mario will come out. Surely a new Mario... Well, the new Mario Kart I'll have on there. Maybe we could do a night of Mario Kart with anybody who has it in chat. New Pokemons, obviously. It's the same reason I wanted the last one, because I knew... Why did I hop off here? I thought we were poisoned for some reason. I knew, you know, all the games I like were going to come out on it. Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Zelda... Win for the Switch 2 emulator. I'm sure it'll be up quick. Mario Kart's always fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we played a little bit of the last one, but the last one wasn't even a Switch release. It was a Wii U release that got put out. It's like a remake or whatever. Sell that Switch before the value plummets. I was thinking about it. Everyone says Switch 2 is as powerful as PS4, but Cyberpunk 2077 already runs and looks better than the PS4 version and will have full DLC. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I think they're underestimating it. Maybe. I never care about the hardware. Like, put out the games that we love, make them run well, and that's all I care about. I don't need it to be the new hotness. I think Nintendo was very smart not competing visually with a lot of these games. The PS4's hardware from 2013. That is 12 fucking years ago. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy to think about. You know, it doesn't seem that long ago for me, but also I didn't really get it. Actually, the only reason I even got one was because one of you guys, I think Dropkick sent me one, and Moog gave me one. No, I've not played Scarlet and Violet, Meg. I thought about it, but I didn't feel like shelling out the cash at the time, and then I kind of forgot. I really like the old gens anyway. I'll be interested in seeing like the new of the new, but generally I've had a better time with the old games. I want to Switch 2, but I'm worried about all the stuff people are saying about Nintendo being able to brick your Switch whenever they want. Buying it isn't owning it? Yeah, I don't know. People say a lot of things, though, Afro. I don't know how true they are. I've heard so many things around the Switch 2 at this point, and so many of them I've looked into and come to different conclusions. Or in some cases, totally disproven. I feel comfortable with Nintendo, though. Like, I know you're paying full price for things. What the hell's Aquatail? I know you're paying full price for things, but generally speaking, you get a good product. Is Skarn gonna solo the Elite Four? I'm not sure, YF. It's a powerful water move. Nintendo can eat my shorts. Ah! Oh, we already have Surf, so I guess I don't need this. Do I? Nintendo's the Apple of video games. Yeah, I could see that. No, that's totally true. They sell all their overpriced accessories. They hit you with all the technicalities. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. Hear, hear. Yeah. Well, I couldn't get rid of Surf anyway, so I'm going to skip Aquatail. I think Surf's 80 attack. So Aquatail's a little bit better, but it's not a huge deal. Like, buying a game is now essentially just a download key. That's not... There are physical copies of most of the games. That was one that a lot of people were saying, and we looked into, and there are physical copies. Well, I guess none of them have come out yet, but they've said there's going to be physical copies. What it sounded like to me, and I don't know for sure, but what it sounded like was that maybe for some games that can't afford to do production on physical cartridges that work, that people may still want physical copies of, you know, to have a box. That some of those might just work as keys. I thought HeartGold, Soul Silver, you can get rid of HM moves. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't know you could if you can. I said I've never played this before. We played Gen 2 one time. But this is technically Gen 4, and I don't remember what's involved with Gen 4. It'd be cool if you could, because putting HMs on things does feel like you're ruining them sometimes. Which really sucks. I subscribe to the idea that if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. Sure. That's why I always say vote with your wallet, though. Like, if you pirate something and you really like it, assuming it's something you can buy, it's still good to give them money. It's bullshit that it costs too much to make cartridges. Feta, I'm saying potentially, and again, I don't know this. In my head, I'm just thinking, like, for things like indie games that wouldn't normally have a physical run. They could then, in theory, have a prefab factory set up that they could switch art out for, and just make you cartridges for a physical game. Like, let's say, like, I don't know if Slay the Spire is a good example, because I think they have had a physical run, but stuff like that. The same price? Wait, what parts? I missed something. What's the same price? The cartridge make you download the game anyway? Only if you get a digital key. If you get a physical one, I wouldn't think so. The cartridge and the electronic game is the same price? The cartridge and the electronic game. Right now they are. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but with Switch 2, they're charging like $10 more for physical copies, from what I saw. Download Mario Kart 8 or right. And in the next gen, they're switching that. Again, I don't know about for all games, but I think it's like $70 for digital Mario Kart, $80 for the other one. Still seems like a scam, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what their costs are. But people will either buy the games or they won't. Well, the one that you're paying $10 extra for, Das, we came to the conclusion you are getting it on the card. Welcome, Flap. Like, when we talked about this last time, we literally watched a video where they explained that. They being Nintendo. Depends on the game. They said in most cases it would be. Which is why I was bringing up, like, the digital-only codes I would imagine would be for things that were indie. And I could be wrong about that. I don't know for a fact, but that's the impression I got watching the video. The only thing that made sense. But as I say time and time again, I don't like to get worked up about things ahead of time. When the shit comes out, we can look at things then when we actually know. Cartridges used to have a bunch of custom chips in them. Oh. Are you talking like the Super Nintendo ones? Just with all their electronics, and it turned out to be the best long-term storage compared to CDs. And yeah, I knew Super Nintendo had some, which is why some of the carts are more expensive. They had, like, what, memory upgrades? At the very least, even if the cart is just a link to download, you can still trade cart to a friend. Well, the whole reason they did it, or the reason they were doing the digital physical carts is they're introducing a system so that, and pretty much exactly what you just said, not for selling, but like, oh, you have this game and you own it, but maybe your brother wants to play it, and he doesn't want to play it on your Switch account, he's got his own Switch account, then you can hand the physical copy with the code on it to him, and he's able to play it. They had like a 60-second part of the Nintendo Direct video about that. Welcome, Taco. Scarn, we gotta get you a new dragon move. In fact, we should probably get rid of Slam or whatever you have, because it seems like it's like a fucking 30% chance to miss. From my understanding, you can't do that kind of family share stuff anymore. Since it's a download key, you need multiple copies of the game now. Specifically for the key, again, this is from the Nintendo Direct where they announced it. They said that there's a way that you can... I want to say... Sorry, it's been a little while since we watched it, but I want to say there is a way that you pair your Switches together, like nearby, to note that you're local, and then the game just works on yours. I might have to look into it, though, because that sounds kind of dumb. But I remember for sure seeing something along those lines, because that's what they were marketing it as. If that's their true intent, I don't know. Maybe they're just, like, throwing that out there to be like, hey, we're actually just going to sell you fucking keys like Fallout 76. Remember when Sony owned Microsoft by showing them how to share games, or she'd have just handed the game to another person? No, I don't remember that. That sounds funny. Alright, Scar. 2 more levels. May the tentacruels be plenty. And that they are. Tentacruel got that big XP. They're worth like 3 times more than the unevolved. It's funny as hell. I think it was at E3 back at the PS4 release. Oh, it checks out with what Rampage said. Who is Don Matrick? Dare I ask? Probably something Sony CEO. Or Microsoft, maybe? Microsoft Games? Oh, EA, what a surprise. Oh my god, they really are going to give us high-level tentacruels. Scarn, prepare to feast. It's time for sushi. Sweet, sweet sushi. Yeah, this guy's got some HP. Rage! Rage! Let's see what that's worth. 732, that ain't bad. It's not enough, but it ain't bad. Yes, please. Answer the phone. Dude, like, any action you take cancels the phone. It's weird. You know what time it is, Toki? I don't know, Yogi. What time is it, man? Is it tool time? Time to enter the Xander zone. Okay, another Triple X watch. Don't be a dick, dick. I was kind of thinking about a Fast and Furious 1 watch at some point. This guy during the Xbox One E3 event responded to people who don't have online access military personnel. Wait, what? Responding to people who don't have online access. Example, perhaps military personnel in rural? Said, we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360. It's so funny to listen to the dumb shit these people say. Like, I say a lot of dumb shit, but they're people trying to sell products. And they come out and just say, like, the most offensive stuff to their audiences. It's like an abusive relationship. They're out of touch and I'm out of time. Jigs. Yeah, what, you don't have phones? You think you want it, but you don't. You'll find a way. The guy got paid millions to say the stupidest shit possible. Why the fuck am I not paid millions? I say dumb stuff. I can say dumb stuff too. Should I reach out to Microsoft? They really ran the Xbox brand into the ground with the Xbox One. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't really follow the technical reasons as to why, but I can tell you that as a person that has a computer, I had zero interest ever in an Xbox. Like, there were no reasons for me to pick it up. Switch? There's a ton of exclusives. PlayStation at the time? Exclusives. Or the Series X just to play my backlog of Xbox games on one machine. How many Xbox games do you have, though, that you can't play on PC at this point? Is there a reason you would prefer it there? Maybe just to, like, chill and play it on the controller? I don't know. I mean, I already have the discs, so okay. Well, everybody's a little different, you know? Like, for me, that wouldn't even be a factor. I have the discs, too. I've got all kinds of fucking PS2, Xbox, I've got Super Nintendo games. I've got a huge game collection with no desire ever to plug them in because it's so much easier to just sit here at my computer. I like physical copies? Totally fair, and I like having them. And maybe part of my dilemma, too, is I just don't have space in my house. There's literally no space to do anything here, so... Maybe if I had, like, a cool game room set up, it would be nice to, like, pop the disc out and actually play. I don't know, I'd have to be in that situation to find out for sure. I suppose there's always the factor, too, of it's hard for me to relax at my computer because I'm always here working. So maybe it would be nice. Got a collapsed shelf with all my systems lined up. Oh, those always look sick. Just want to see how much Surf does. I know it's a water type. We've been finishing them off with Surf. Not much. I have system set up, and I still just emulate its way easier. It is. No, and there's so many niceties, too. Like, I remember one of the first games we streamed was Persona 4. And there are periods of, like, 40-plus minutes without a save in that game. Playing it on an emulator, though, you can just pop your save wherever you want. Got like 100 PS2 games I'd never play because I could just emulate them. I just have to appreciate... I just have them to appreciate and value. Sure, sure. And sometimes they don't run well on an emulator, especially the PS2. The PS2 emulator's one of the shittier ones. It's gotten a little better, but my god, the jank. Fucking load up Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and the sun is just reflecting off the ground in a mirror copy. But emulators play directly off PS2 discs, or are they unreadable on PC drives? By default, I would assume they're unreadable. In theory, you could probably find some way to make that work, though. Emulators can play off the PS2 discs? Okay. Do you need a special drive for that? Fucking ISO PS2 disc reader or some shit? Really? Just on a CD-ROM? No shit. That's actually super cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Das, if you could go ahead and put an actually right ahead of that, I'd appreciate that. Some emulated PS2 games are jank. Yeah, I mean, Michigan Report from Hell is the one that comes to mind immediately. Thank you. Michigan runs so poorly every year. And, you know, that is half the fun of the game, is that it runs poorly. Got myself an 8 terabyte external hardware hard drive a couple of weeks ago. Started building a retro game library. That's awesome. I never really got into RetroArch. I know a lot of you guys love it though. The achievements. Doesn't it run just as poorly on real hardware? I have no way of telling. There's very few English versions of the game. I think actually the one Ragnar got me, I'm pretty sure, is it the PAL version? Maybe that's not true. Yeah, maybe it's the PAL version, but I think there's very few US versions, which is why they sell for a ton. What was the name of? Oh yeah, Deadly Premonition. Did you ever manage to beat that game? Never. No, the Steam... yeah, even when I played it on Steam and pushed through it, the final fight I don't think I was able to do. We had to watch a video on the final fight. The Xbox version red-ringed on me. The PS3 version apparently is the worst version of the console versions. I think the Switch version, there's a Switch remaster that came out within the last, like, decade, maybe 5 years. And I think that one's playable. What a piece of shit game. It's just, it's a weird title. Like, I don't think it was very popular at the time that it came out. So they probably did the ports half-assedly. It's a shame, because it's a really interesting game. I was watching someone play PS2 Burnout 3 on PC emulation using higher res, somehow loaded high-res texture pack in, looked legit. Did they have an actual texture pack, or was it just some of the, like, there's some settings you can tinker with that make things look really good on the emulator. I guess in theory there's no reason they couldn't make texture packs for it. Never thought about doing that. That sounds wild. And actually get extra textures from games on your drive? That's nuts. So it was a community pack? Whoa. I guess there's lots of fan patches for games, so it stands to reason people would mod them further. Is there a mod that replaces all the cars with various characters from Shrek? That might be what I'm into. I'm not a big racing game guy, but if it was a giant pantsless Shrek riding around, I might be sold. There are texture packs for several Wii GameCube games as well. I know I saw the Breath of the Wild mods, too. I think for the Wii U emulator. Again, with Shrek in place of the Hill Giants. Now that's good shit right there. They're good, Hill Knox. Yeah, thanks, Scarn. Come on, Tentacruels, we're almost 35. Tentacruels, 35. Like I said, I may want to level Bangs too, because I have a feeling this gym is going to kick me in the nuts. Didn't you say you were going to stream Mario Kart? Yes. Possibly. I said possibly. I got the Mario Kart Switch 2-pack. Did I say that I don't like racing games? Because while Mario Kart is a racing game, it's also a party game, and it's so silly and fun. I make exception for Mario Kart. But not Diddy Kong Racing. You can shove that one. I got Totino's for my guys. Oh, dear God. Get some pizza rolls. No trash team racing either. You can keep those. I find it so interesting that so many of you guys like Diddy Kong Racing more than Mario Kart. It's like way more than I would have thought. I wonder if it's like one of those games that you played and enjoyed and it got overshadowed by Mario Kart. So there's like a bitterness. Usually in the minority. Sort of one of the newer NFS. Oh, Need for Speed games, which got me back into racing. They're oddly relaxing. That's fair. Diddy Kong had more variety than Mario Kart with different vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, there were planes and hovercrafts and what else? Like a solid point. Yeah, no, it is. It's like, I'm not that big into fighting games, but I like Smash. You don't have to be an excellent racing or race car game player or a fighting game player. That was so poorly worded, but to play either of those and have a good time. And they're just balanced that way. Like the difficulty spike of DKR. The flag of the hovercrafts. The motorbikes aren't even all that different, are they? Oh, Double Dash, they had like the 2-player cars too, right? I never played that one. New Mario Kart has a hub world and more vehicles to pretty much Diddy Kong Racing ripoff. Well, it's on Nintendo. God bless them. Take what's good from other games and put it in their new ones. Or Soul Calibur is so good. Yes, I also enjoyed Soul Calibur 1 and 2. Again, I just think like some of these games are new player friendly. Marvel vs. Capcom, fairly new player friendly. And they're flashy and stylish and feel good to play. Can have fun playing Mario Kart. I don't even really enjoy Forza or Gran Turismo anymore. Sue game companies that come too close to their games. Yikes. Oh, look. Another phone call right as I try to go up on land. Fuck you. That was probably Trainer Joey. Never tried 3DOS. I just meant like in 1v1 situations, I felt like I could actually play the game. If I play Street Fighter, or if I play... what are the other ones? I want to say Virtual Fighter, but I'm not actually sure if I've ever played Virtual Fighter. Or how about Killer Instinct? And you just try to button mash? I mean, like, I remember button mashing as a kid, and I liked Killer Instinct as a kid. But when we went back to it as adults, fuck me, dude. I couldn't get my characters to do anything. You got a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine at your 7-Eleven? That's fucking badass. I know what's up. Be like me, purchase every new fighting game that comes out, think you stood a chance, get frustrated, uninstall, repeat. Ew, we're almost there, old Scon. Perfect. Go, go. Nice. 35. I'm gonna take you for a ride. That's such a great song. Speaking of getting taken for a ride, I, believe it or not, had 2 copies of that game, and I remember going to GameStop and trading them in, and they offered me $25 for them, and I thought I had such a deal. We're talking the PS2 version. GameStop is like the devil. They will never, ever get you out ahead. They're always taking something. I think even at that time, they were still fucking flipping them for like 60, 70 bucks. Anymore when I was a kid, now it's some Indian market. Oh, we have this awesome Indian market nearby here. I love it. Let's see, hopefully Mangs can do this. These ghost type weaknesses I can't get used to. Okay, wasn't an auto kill. What's the XP look like? Not bad, but I think I do need to top off. I need to be very careful. While trading in basically new $60 games for 27 bucks, yeah. That happened to me with Digimon. When I bought that Digimon game for the Switch and we streamed it the one day and I realized it was more of a visual novel, less of a strategy game. I was sold on the premise of Digimon meets XCOM. And I think if Pokemon made an XCOM game, I would pay near any price they charged for it. Yeah, well, actually, Toki, there is one of those. Pokemon Conquest? I'm gonna look it up. Is that real? Is that real? Pokemon Nubunga's Ambition. Is it a koi game? What? It is! It's a koi Pokemon game! What? How have I never heard of this? I gotta see this. Hold on.
The Ransei region. She's reached her limit. Wish I could defeat him in a better spot so I can get the treasure box. I don't know why let's stand here, because he's just gonna walk away.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
Jigglypuff, no. Flumber told you. Real quick.
This does not look like a koi game. It's kind of hard for me to tell skipping through. It does. It looks like more like a tactics game.
No.
It looks a lot like the Digimon tactics game we played.
Attacking us a bit here. How much can I do to Oshawott? Not a lot. The objective is to see what happens.
I will say, it is not the game I saw in my head. I was thinking like full 3D XCOM. Have you played any of the Mario XCOM games? Yes, we played Mario Rabbids, and I had a great time with it. It was right around the time the DLC came out. I was hoping to play the DLC because we had Ubisoft reach out while I was playing it. They sent me an email. They're like, hey, we see that you're playing Mario and Rabbids. And we had just finished it at this time. We want to sponsor your stream. And I was like, oh, great, yeah, if you can send me a key for the DLC, that'd be awesome. And they're like, well, no, you'd have to buy the DLC. We were thinking we could give you some cool stickers for your overlay. Excuse me, you want me to put your fucking garbage all over my screen and you're not even going to give me a copy of the game? It's like the most disconnected reach out I've ever had from any company. Hey, Flap with a 65 handstand. But Mario Rabbids was a lot of fun. I really liked that game. I felt like in some ways it was even better than XCOM. Wow, that seems like a deal. Stickers. Shill our game, but you have to buy it. Exactly. Yeah, fuck that. I'm poor enough as is. You don't gotta take my money. I'm a little worried about this one. Okay, it's not very effective. We do lose special defense every time. This will be huge XP on the KO, though. Conquest is a strange one. Yeah, I mean, in my head, I was hoping it was going to play more like Nubungo's Ambition. But the combat didn't look very fun. Anyone familiar with Carl F. Butcher-er? Nope, can't say I am. Dare I ask why? Something about the design of rabbits just makes me really angry. I know it's irrational, but I can't help it. I feel you. It's kind of like Minions. They're like wackier Minions. This should be okay. This should be a very good way to level Mags. This is pretty much what we've been waiting for. It's a good grind spot. Sounds like the corporate version of those bots that want to sell you a banner or whatever it was. Yeah, channel art. Yeah, no, I know where to go for the sponsorships now, Scarred. I love your stream. I have such a good time here. Anybody for some art? Waiting on Carl F. Butchner, watching in the mail. Oh, it's a watch. Spent my money working at the watch shop on it. Spends all time working on watches at watch shop to make money to come home and buy watches. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's gonna be like me. So when I'm a successful indie game developer, I will spend all of my time making games to make money so that I can buy more games. It's really no different. Why not make own watch? Yup. Good idea. Payback's a bitch. And those Toki subs? Oh yeah. You know I'm keen on that. That's payback. If the user can use this attack after the foe attacks, the power is doubled. So this would give us a dark move at least. That sounds alright. What would I want to get rid of though? Is it time to drop Nightshade? I think it probably is. Yeah, let's drop Nightshade. It'll be nice to have a dark attack on Mangs, especially now that our other dark attackers are dead. Dude pops up in my feed, just gives away watches, not sure their quality, don't really stick around. Is that what I gotta do to get in your feed, Restraza? I gotta give away video games? Vortex, please leave 984JF 493I 4JFI 43JN FJN 34FIJ alone. Don't pick on their username. Okay, something just hit hard. I wasn't paying attention. I'm running away. I'm running. Oh, because it's 25, and he maybe used Bubble Beam there. That's alright. This is what we have True Scarn for. And to watch clips of people doing nice things, so I guess the algorithm's like, hey, look at this one. Yeah, that's fair. It's crazy how fast algorithms will pick up on what you watch, too. I started watching lots of, like, casual Japanese conversation. And it took all of, like, 3 minutes. It's like 4 videos, 5 videos, and all of a sudden that's all my Facebook feed is now. You know, it sometimes gets fixated on weird things, like what the fuck? My assumption would be that it knows what you like, and if you click on something, it tries to feed you more to see how much you like it, to, like, gauge it. It's sort of like a placement match, almost. I hate that shit. It actually makes me not watch videos. I don't want my feed flooded with it. That's fair. I'm totally cool with it for the Japanese stuff. I've been using that to try, because I don't have anybody to speak to. I mean, I haven't learned sentence structure or anything either. I've just been learning to read kanji now. But it's nice to hear the words and pick up on them in speech. Won't watch gun videos on YouTube because then your feed just gets filled with guns and preppers. Alright, but what about, like, prepper bunker videos? You gotta admit, those are fun to watch. See, like, the wild shit people put together underground. Call a Japanese phone sex line. That's a great idea. I know a lot of people go into streams. They like watching streams for that, too. One was accidents at work, not death or anything. I keep getting marking not interested, don't show again. It just keeps trying to feed me. Damn. Yeah, you think that would cut out. It's better if they slowly trickle in as opposed to slapping you in the face. I mean, I would agree, too, yeah. There's probably a couple different algorithms they use. But like, if you click one and they show you 3 more related, and you click one more and one more, then they know you really want it. Gonna go into your watch history, delete the stuff you watched. I'll just be shameless. If there's anything on there, y'all can see it. Who wants to see 2,000 hours of Goggins videos? Or muscly guys talking about working out? Although lately I've been doing lots of ADHD music. Happened with Warhammer Minis. Saw one video of a guy painting a mini, and then it was an avalanche. These algorithms, they work in mysterious ways. 1-800-IAIA. There's only one way to find out if it works. Give it a call. You get those no girls like dating me sucks videos. It's like, dude, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm glad I don't get those. Okay, no bubble beam. We want no bubble beam. Stop looking at my homepage altogether on YouTube. I'll use my subscriptions page. That's fair. I don't think I've ever really used front page for Twitch or YouTube. Usually the way that I'll do it is I'll just like go to the browser and type in like, I don't know, Linkin Park 10-hour music video, and it'll handle it for me. Or like if I want to watch a Twitch channel, I'll just type in VORE text and find the link to your Twitch. Which wouldn't work because I've never been to your page, but you know. Find new creators through recommendations or collabs. I wonder how many people find people through collabs now. I feel like on Twitch, at least, most people don't find new people by searching for game categories. Although a lot of you guys would have come in that way a while back, so you might be the kinds of people that still do. I feel like anymore, most people just seem to have the people they like watching and they go there. And maybe they get introduced through raids or collabs or whatever. Haven't streamed since Dark Souls 2. I didn't even know you ever did stream. Should we be worried about this? What is it? It's flying water. Or poison. 4-level advantage. I hope not. Hope there's no issue. Maybe we do a confuse ray just to be safe. You ray the ray. Fun people by seeing who plays FF8. Do you really? You troll it. I mean, I see the troll emote, but I think the entirety of our last Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, we only had one follow, and it was Mangs. So I'll take it. That's a really good follow. But I just found it interesting. Because I remember a few years earlier having lots of people come in when I played it. There's probably a lot of factors. Oh my god, I thought that was a death for sure. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna hope I go first in case I miss. Did for a short time. I did some challenge runs of Souls games, streamed some MMOs like Blade and Soul Terraria. I feel like MMOs are real hard stream to get into. There's so many people playing those. Not sure how I got here or how to escape. I mean, surely you... Oh, did I just heal it with a water move? Whoops. Surely you came over on a bunny raid. YH, you should have followed for 7 like me. It's the Toki hot tub streams. I wish I ever had one. God, I've never owned a hot tub in my life. They sound amazing. So I did, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of you guys came over with Bunny. I've known her forever. I'm pretty sure I met her within, like, my first year of streaming. We've been streaming for, what, 8 years now? Harvest Dude, baby. It's funny, like, usually we meet a lot of new people with Harvester, too. That's a game people searched after, but last year I don't think we saw too many new faces, if any. Like I said, I just think the way people search on Twitch is different now. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe I just need more clickbaity titles. Start getting in that meta. Exclamation point drama reacts. Big drama today. Got a ton of followers streaming Blade and Soul. Did you? Was there a lot of other people streaming it? Because sometimes there's a lot of demand for something like that, but not a lot of people were playing it. It was like a smaller MMO. I mean, not that it was, but, you know, on Twitch, the category might have been smaller. The blank situation is crazy. Is that another one they do? Alright, the Nuzlocke situation's getting crazy. Or do you have to pick, like, some sort of real-world thing? I'm just gonna come out and say it. The Girl Scout cookie situation is crazy. They've changed the formula. The cookies suck now. There, done. Said. I don't think you'd actually played it yet, but Panthy had told me he watched a streamer who was about to play Harvester. Ah, good old Panthy. I wonder what he was watching first. Still better at selling than Boy Scout popcorn? Yeah, well, I feel like cookies are an easier sell than popcorn. Is that crazy? Is that crazy to think? Like, if you came up to me and you tried to sell me cookies, you'd have a much higher likelihood of it actually taking than popcorn. Korean game at first, the NA community was small and growing. Yeah, yep, that explains it then. There's definitely lots of little niches to get into. Like, I definitely notice we see a lot of new faces when we play Factorio. These days I browse the retro category, a lot to discover new people, found some nice and chill communities there. Yeah, a lot of good people in retro. I think part of my thing was, though, we stayed in there too long, and then people just started saying I was a retro streamer. Which I don't really like to be put in a box like that. The Toki88 situation is crazy. Somebody took the name. They're parading me around like some sort of puppet on the internet. No one puts Toki in a box or the corner. Burned myself out streaming 12 to 16 hours a day that I never streamed again. Oh god, yeah, that'll do it. The level range on these things are wild. It's what, like 12 to 25? I don't see the name in the list for gift subs. I lied. Oh. There's no Toki88 channel as far as I can see. I'm genuinely surprised no one took it. I've been mentioning it, kind of hoping somebody would. Because I thought it would be funny. I'll tell you what one of the weirdest things is. I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, but sometimes I'll go stop by another Toki stream, and it's really, really strange to see my name highlighted over and over again when they're talking to streamer. Like, if there was a Skarn21 streamer, and people just type Skarn, your name would light up. Is it even reserved? It should have been unreserved after like 90 days. You're growing, it's so exciting, and you don't want to stop, and then it just takes over your life, it stops being fun. Oh, you know I didn't take days off at first, right? I think it was 4 years until I took days off somewhat regularly, and that was only like 1 day a month. And then at year 6, I started taking one off a week. And then 2 years ago, I think it was 2 days a week. But yeah, eventually you just, I don't know. It's like streaming's fun, but if you do it every day, or you do it way too much, I mean, it's like anything else. You can burn yourself out. Plus, you gotta do other things with your life, too. If all you do is stream, then your whole life is gonna be about streaming. You have to go out and find things to make you interesting. Hey, what's up, Apple? Got back from errands. How it goes? We have spent an hour and a half grinding fucking tentacles. So we got Skarn to 35. I'm trying to get Mangs up a little bit. She doesn't have to be 35, but 32 maybe, and then we're going to go to the next gym. I'm checking the availability of a certain username daily for almost a year now, and it's still unavailable. Do you want to tell me what that name is? I know if it's a name that someone actually uses, Clamp, they oftentimes won't free it up. They say they do, but they're a bunch of liars. The way people end up getting these names is when your partner, you can have one assisted request, where if the account appears to be inactive, they'll switch for you. Yeah, I was losing friends over it, like FF11. Oh, yeah. Dude, 11's such a black hole. It is probably a blessing that I got banned from 11. Because I've thought about going back a couple times. Which is, I don't think they're holding back names, Clamp. I think they just tell people that to placate them, but they don't feel like allocating the resources to having someone go check. I feel like they gotta be running a skeleton crew over there. And they're probably caught up on all kinds of other drama and nonsense. Yes, if Final Fantasy XI was mentioned, hit it on the bingo card. It's just my name without a number? Okay, let me look. Oh, unless you've got a time machine that content's unavailable means Clamp got banned. The username got banned, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong on that? We need Toki bingo cards. You want one? I got you. Illusory Prime. Now, I will admit that some of these references are a bit old, and they may not hold up still. That card probably hasn't been updated in like 5 years. Someone on Horizon just got all jobs to 75 on one character on hardcore. God damn. It's a shame. I really, really liked Horizon. I hate that I got banned allegedly for account sharing, which makes no sense to me because there's no one I could even share my account with. I don't know anybody who plays the fucking game. And when I reached out to them, they were just like, yeah, a bunch of you guys were account sharing. I'm like, no, I haven't played it in like a year. Could it be somebody took my account? And they were like, no, it was from your IP. They're like, you guys were account sharing. I don't think that's true. And then they just went silent, so sounds like they're full of shit. I mean, they probably, I assume there was a group of people they were banning. Maybe they got into my account somehow. I don't know. Like, maybe it got stolen when I wasn't playing. I don't know. It would make me so bitter. I mean, I was really bitter at the mod for not being helpful. I was like, to me, I'm just like, it's a surprise. It's like more shocking than anything. It's like, okay, well, can you just give it back to me? Like, you should be able to see the IPs don't match. But they denied that, so I don't know what to think. But again, it doesn't matter. I mean, I was investing so much time when I was playing into it that I really shouldn't. I have other things I need to be doing with my time. This card's a good start, but we need more modern memes. I believe you can edit the cards directly from there. Because at one point, Restaurants and K-Bop were both updating them, I believe. Super weird, the name Clamp was taken forever, then suddenly used by a streamer that had like 5K viewers out of nowhere streaming NBA 2K, probably using bots. Yeah, so again, if I read that right, Clamp, you can when you get partnered with Twitch, you can reach out to partner support, at least you were able to. That's how I got Toki freed up. That's also how the name Toki with 2Ks, which I wanted, got poached by another streamer too. After I spent like a year and a half trying to fucking get it. Probably better off for it. Well, here's what I'm saying, Vortex. I believe in Fate Gaming. So when the next big Final Fantasy XI private server comes up, we're hopping on. Partner push win. Oh shit, Clamp's going for it. But yeah, that card used to be really easy to hit bingo on. Like, those references were daily things. We can restore it to greatness. Shit, there might even be a better card creating resource by now. $31. One more to go, then we'll try the dungeon. I don't know, man. I'm still like, should we just go to 35? Should we just get it done? I know the grind is super boring, but there's just, we don't have any way of getting a type advantage Pokemon for the steel gems. So we need to be ready to stand toe-to-toe with that Steelix, and it's got a big hidden move. What else you got? Want to try this payback thing out? God, they give so much XP, it's crazy. Should be 32 that we get Shadow Orb, Shadow Ball. So we should start popping off then. It's 25. You have no power here. Oh yeah, maybe we should look into trading with ourselves too. There should be a way to do that. I'll take a peek real quick here in a second. Upgrading to Gengar would be nice. How to trade Pokemon. There's a video, but it's 5 minutes long.
Hey guys, welcome back. And this version works perfectly fine. Pokemon games look the same. And now you just put it in.
It's too much. It's too much. Gengar's king. I love him. If you mean Melon DS local multiplayer, I can do a multiplayer local? Well, that's interesting. Okay. Apparently Melon has a local multiplayer feature, so maybe we can make that happen. I get the feeling it will not be that simple, but if it is, my god, the possibilities. You know, maybe not a bad idea before we do the gym. We can run over and try and fight that Gyarados. I don't have to catch him. Yeah, that would probably be smart, because then we'll get XP share all too. So when we needed to level things, like with this Tentacruel farm, we could really easily just have Skarn plow through it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that now. That'll break shit up. Mangs doesn't KO herself right here. Oh, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Here comes the bubble beam. Oh my god. So a little bit of greed. I don't feel like doing too many more fights. So this will be a huge XP boost. Oh, now you crit. The only time we ever fucking crit when something's about to die. Oh, so close to the one-shot. Hey, Buzz, how's it going, dude? Little payback action going to save Shadow Punch. I want to get her to 32 so we can get Shadow Ball. Then we'll go check out Gyarados. Success so clearly in view. Vibin just got off work, about to pick up some Popeyes. Oh my god, Popeyes sounds so good right now. I have been staying away from anything breaded, though. To great success. And it's hanging pretty good. Shadow Ball is 33. Don't. No, don't start with me, Skarn. Is it really? Oh, Skarn. You waited until the very moment. Bubba's do be sounding good. Oh, no, don't. I can't do this. No, I'm gonna go have some dates and cheese when I go on break. I will not cave to your delicious chicken. The other thing I found I don't like about dates is that sometimes they've got like hard dried pieces in them. But they really are, Buzz. What cheese? Let's see. I have a hardened Asiago of some kind. I've been buying, like, you know the fancy cheese section at the grocery store? At ours, it's kind of like a little island that floats around, and they've got all the artisan cheeses. So I've been getting those. Probably the pits. They're supposed to be out. You've been living big. I'm trying to live healthy. And that's really been working. I think I told you, Buzz, but I did get some green and red peppers that I've been dipping into hummus, too. That was another Buzz suggestion. I should probably do that on break. The machines and factory slaves aren't perfect. Well, they should be. I paid $3 a pack for these dates. Which is probably why they're still in there, because usually, like, a good store, you pay like $7. Artisan Goudas. I've seen some of those. I wasn't sure how I felt about them. If you're into them, maybe I'll try one. Yeah, like every week I'll get like 2 different little triangles of cheese. And then just make like Mediterranean plates. My mom brought me back some from Holland last year, and this year I've been hooked. Oh, baby. Artisan cheeses from out of country. I love it. 14 maintenance. The suffering. I know Peepo was complaining about it earlier, too. What do you say, 10 hours? Does it go down for 10 hours every week? That's insane. Or is this like a prep for a big patch or something? Only during big updates? Okay. New zones being added. Nice. Oh boy. Should I go fuck with this guy down here? I don't want to fight him. Do you like olives? I wish I did, but no. For some reason, they're always a little too salty for me. Oh, don't tell me this is another battle. I'm not ready for a battle. I was not warned about this battle. This could be really bad. If he fucking KOs me here, we're playing Factorio, I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Give me the salt with blue cheese and cracked pepper. That sounds interesting. I'd give that a whirl. You could make some quick and healthy date and nut bars just by blending in food processor. I do that. I don't do bars, Clamp. I do balls. Because you guys know how much I love balled things in balled form. So I did, let's see, dates, avocado, nuts. I put some maple syrup in there, like pure maple syrup, but I don't think I would do that again because it made me a little tired. But then pure cacao as well. Random scientist scares the shit out of Toki. News at 11. Really, seriously though. Quillfish, the hell is this shit? It's a shame Mediterranean plates need some olives. I find that salted nuts kind of replace them. But yes, I know. The Mediterranean plates are big on them. Poison? Oh, he looks like a rock Pokemon to me. You planning on using Dream Eater? Do they have to be asleep for Dream Eater? If so, no. Because my fucking hypnosis fails like 80% of the time. No, I think Shadow Ball would be plenty. Hey, what's up, Les? Oh my god, a phone call immediately piss on that. Did we not come out here before? This might have been where I turned back. So I think we get a new cap here. Mang's best Pokemon. Gonna make it a name. I responded too. I did respond if you're talking about Discord. Throw your weight around a little bit, you know? Payback's a bitch, motherfucker! Oh god, it didn't do any damage this time. Yeah, I don't know. Hypnosis just has such a low hit chance. And I don't think it actually does. I think it's like 80% or 70% or something, but we have had some really bad runs with it. You know what? Just switch it up. Just switch it up. Who do we want out here? Maybe Rose can indulge. Easy peasy. Yeah, we probably should level Rose too, but Rose really won't do much good in this next gym. Alright, let's check. Route 42 is what we're on. Apparently Mahogany Town's right around the corner, but Route 42, do we have any catches here? Scrolling. Route 42, we are clean on if I want it. Lake of Rage. Wow, the levels on this shit are all over. I feel like I am actually supposed to come over here. Maybe I did it backwards, and maybe we're going to be over leveled. But yes, we do get a catch over here. Went to my first live wrestling event a few months ago. It was AEW. It was fun, cheesy as hell, but fun when you're half in the bag. Man, I really regret not going to WrestleMania Philly. I think Vane and Foobs told me about it, and at the time I didn't think too much about it, but man, it really would have been a good time. And then when I decided oh, that would be cool, it was already sold out. Or too late. Oh, Laz with the 5, Sad Panda. Now WrestleMania is just going to be in Vegas forever? What, did Philly scare him that much? Doug Trio. My ghost fears not, Dignan. Made a ton of money in Vegas, so they fell in love. Y'all were throwing batteries? Hey, don't lock me in. Santa, no! Yeah, I think we probably have had to grind so much because I think they did want us to come this way earlier. We go to a WWE event, whether it's a big PLE or casual SmackDown. It's for bucket list purposes. I think it would be a lot of fun. They look wild. Let's see the Mexican luchador wrestling live. I was gonna say, is that still a thing? I'm sure it is. Let's see what we can find out here. Any first catchers? Oh my god, where's Apple at? Apple? Now we gotta find a way to catch the damn thing. Shuckle. Shucky Finders coming out. Unfortunately, Steel Lightning is the next gem, so this one won't be too helpful yet. No, we're heading to XP share right now, Scar, and I was told that Gyarados the Red is level 30, so I didn't want to go over under-leveled. Unfortunately, in not coming this way, we neglected all these opportunities for XP earlier. Yes, Yogi with the 50 years of love and support for Toki Turkey. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Thank you very much, Yogi. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. Oh, no. Shucky Finder's paralyzed. I had American turkey-flavored Cheetos last night. Surprisingly good. That sounds insanely bizarre. I feel like these chip companies have gone too far in their quest for standing out. What's up, Savage? Rival Savage. Playing Star Rail for like 2 months almost now. I just figured out I could be redoing the puzzles on Zhaoshu for free Stellar Jades. I feel so dumb. But you can redo them? I thought they were one and done things. Oh no. Okay, we don't have many balls left. I thought I bought more. We're going to save that Ultra for just a second. Oh, that's cool. Another round for some of them. I was wondering, like, at a certain point, you could just run out of things to do for points. But I figured something had to be repeatable. My Secret Labs chair has a 5-year warranty, and it kind of feels weird they gave me so much time. I guess that means they expect it to last. So you did end up getting a Secret Lab? I saw you posted about it. I didn't know you pulled the trigger. Holy fuck, 12-year warranty sounds insane. They're definitely banking on you losing that shit. The Sheepers. We got him. I don't know what we're going to name him now. Mareep. What goes with Mareep? Maria, Meryl, no. It's being named after people in chat. Mareep, oh, well, perfect. Your name starts with an M, too. This is now Meg Reap. I was trying to think of how I could fit it into Yogi or Doss since you guys were chatting, but I couldn't come up with any clever mixes. 12-year complete. Sure. To be able to make that claim, though, I wonder if, like, they're banking on a lot of people just, like, getting new ones and, you know, it not breaking. Forgetting about it. Because I will break every single chair you give me by 12 years. That shit will not last. Mareep's a favorite. I would have named it after you, but I think we already got you one. I thought we were out of chances for Mareep. You a chair fucker? No, I spend a lot of time in my chair. You seen this guy with a black cape? Oh, you talking about Tuxedo Mask? Thanks, Doki. You got it, Megrat. Yo, what's good, Driftrat? Driftrat. Oh, fuck me. Driftwood? Relying on people sharing their positive experience with a chair and none of them futures. Oh, sure. Well, in a lot of people's cases, too, if you're spending $500 on an item, if you know you've got a warranty on it that long, you'll probably feel safer doing it. Have you done the Star Rail Amorphous Planet quest? No. No, I haven't been playing as much. We did the AFK Journey thing for a bit, and I was not doing main story and Star Rail. I was just grinding. And then after AFK Journey, I kind of went hard on AFK Journey even further because I wanted to get everybody to 140. And now I've just been focusing on my own game outside of stream. I'm hoping to have... I know there's no way I'll have a complete game by the end of June, but I'm pretty confident I could have something that's very fair for early access, which is kind of my plan. Like, full set of levels, 1 bartender complete, maybe 2. Won't say anything? Yeah, that's fair. How goes the Pokemons? We're trying. It's okay for now. When the next gym kills me, we'll see if it's any less. Chair comes out to $100 a year with a 12-year warranty, so I was very happy to eat the upfront cost. That's fair. And you like the chair? Why don't you buy something? You got any balls for me? Okay, I'm not buying basic Pokemons. Love it. Best purchase I've ever made. I mean, I like this one we talked about, this Hylic one or whatever from Staples. It's done all right, but every now and then my ass hurts from sitting in it for too much. And sometimes I have, I got a couple of my moles taken off of my back, but I got one still on there. And sometimes when I, like, move around too much, they get, like, the one there gets irritated because of the mesh. So what? Is there actually a gym here? Which one is this? Mahogany Town. So they let us come over here. However, Mahogany Town's not accessible for a while, it looks like. Where the fuck is the Mahogany? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mahogany Town Gym is quite a bit later. Funny enough, though, his biggest Pokemon is still a lower level than this 35 Steelix at Olivine City that I'm avoiding. Mahogany. Black Forest Cuckoo Clock. Any chance we'll see a sponsorship for the new and upcoming Persona 5 gacha game? If you can figure out how I can get sponsored by them, sure. I would play that. I've been keeping an eye on Stream Elements to see if any good sponsors have come up. Unfortunately not. I could do another Honkai, which I've thought about because they have a good base pay. So people, I don't want people to have to play if they don't want to. It's just to help me out with my bills. But like everything else is like junk up there. It's like a strategy war game that looks okay. And then the rest is like not even worth the time. I play the fuck out of it. I don't get anything extra though unless you're a new account. So I figured, oh hold on, what's 41? Apparently I haven't caught something on 41 or I didn't write it down. I figured I'd aim at new things, probably. If we're gonna do them. Unless it was a game that just looked interesting. If it's something that I was like, ooh, I really want to play that, independent of it being a sponsor. Let's hop back over here. I gotta get some Pokeballs before we go fight Ragnar. Can't you ask your manager? What? What manager do you think I have? I guess I could, like, prod Stream Elements, but those aren't even up there. You charging $80 for your game? No. No, initially I was going to charge $5 for my game. But I think the scope of it is increased enough that a launch price of $15 is probably pretty fair. Although, for anyone that is a regular in the stream that's interested and didn't want to support it with a purchase, or couldn't, I'd be happy to give copies away. Abusive. God, I've spent so much time on it. It's like it's only been 5 months in development, but I poured time. I did the math. I forget what it came to. It was like 1,000 hours already of work. Took me to demo it. We'll see about the demos. I know I've said that before. I got an official test on Wednesday. Support you, but I'm broke. No, I feel that. I'm cool with that. I understand. I'm broke too. $5. That's a steal. Yeah, it just depends what we end up with. Like I said, I know without actually playing the game, the context is hard to grasp, but I wanted 3 locations that were playable with different sets of enemies. And 3 different bartenders, which are like decks to play as. Are there no shops here? I don't think there's any shops. Anyway, so if I got 1 location done, I'd probably be fine with putting it out. I'll appreciate that, Vortex. It's all lining up for the MMO. The MMO is always in the back of my mind. It's always there. It's like, you know what? With ChatGPT out now, I could probably use it to debug my socketing issues or rewrite how the socket was set up, because I just don't know anything about networking. But I know enough that I should be able to prod through AI to get to it. ChatGPT doesn't either. It's surprisingly useful for me, though, for troubleshooting issues. Like, if you know 80% of it and you're just, like, missing out on something and you know what to search for, it can help fill that gap. That's usually what I use it for. Make sure we have plenty of potions, too, actually. Oh, boy, aquatic ambience, I feel ya. Not useful to learn a topic, it's useful to learn more about something. Yeah. Yeah, like, case in point, it's been great for Japanese. Because I'm learning through a different program, but there might be, like, a kanji instead of, God, I always mix them up. A kanji and some hiragana, I think it is. And it just doesn't make sense as to, like, why it means what it means. And I'll look it up, and it'll be like, well, here's the 4 different things that it actually means. Hey, welcome, Scales. As long as you don't care if you learn wrong things. Well, the reason I don't care is because it's not learning from nothing. It's learning from a basic understanding so I can filter out the wrong things. I guess I would say that I use it like a more refined internet search. When I search something through different internet forums for programming purposes, a lot of that shit's wrong too. And I can tell at a glance. I just say, that's not going to work. That's not it. Oh, that's the topic I was looking for. This person has some input on it. Because I assume that's what it's doing. It's just parsing through all these threads. Which is why it's so easy for it to be wrong, because people post shit that's wrong. A red scale. Okay, that's what we need. That's our XP share. Internet searches use AI now too, so one way or another you're going to end up asking AI. Right, and by asking AI, you're essentially asking random Joe Schmo on the internet. Let's see what these guys have. What was this, 43? Sometimes just mixes random things together because fuck you. Trying to think of an example of that I've had recently. Can't think of any offhand. I can't recall. Well, we'll find out. Which one's Gemini? I don't think I've tried that. Oh, Google's okay. Default Google AI? I see, okay. So it's the one that spits out all the shit from your top search results. Zubat, huh? Fuck, you just take it over? Uh-oh. Uploaded a report to have it spell checked. I gave advice on how to correct a psychological report someone else has uploaded. Lots of private info there. What the heck? Well, that's scary. I wonder if we would do that with like a resume too. The levels of Gemini, the version that's included for search results sucks. The dedicated standalone client's better. I'm sure that's true for ChatGPT as well. But I'm not looking to pay any money. Don't ever enter any private information or company information at ChatGPT. It's kind of impressive to me that it can go through so many websites so quickly. This is not an effective way of killing this Sand Slash, but I want the XP, goddammit. We're so close to Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Big XP. Yes. Shadow Ball. Yes. Yes. Let me look at it. I want to touch its face. So it's an 8100. It may lower defense. 60. Okay. 8100. The user throws a punch at the foe from the shadows. Ooh, so that's kind of interesting. So I kind of want to keep both of those. I think we'll just... Maybe we'll drop Payback. No, we'll drop Hypnosis. 60. So we get 20% more damage. And it always hits unless otherwise debuffed. I like the idea of Confuse Ray. I'm not sure that I would actually use it, though. Hypnosis we might actually use. Okay, let's keep Hypnosis. Hypnosis is nice to have sometimes, even though it always misses. The pollution has spread so far, but actually have it offend my base? Are you at that point I was at, where you gotta start fucking... like, actually making conquests against the bugs? Going from AOL online speeds to AI search speeds in our lifetime is pretty crazy. Oh, definitely. Ghosts can punch people now? You gotta focus really hard and you can kind of put a physical fist together. Alright, let's see what's up here. We're just diving right into this one. Okay, so we already have a Hoot Hoot, so we don't have to catch this one based on the rules I'm playing by. Right, Noctowl is Hoot Hoot, if I'm not mistaken. This manga I'm translating for work is nuts. Is it Terraformers? It doesn't affect Noctowl. What's Reflect do? Oh, the whole team defense. Yo, Jazz with that T2 sub for Toki 88 years. A big 88, that's right. Jazz, thank you very much, my friend. Welcome back aboard. It's so good to see you this eve. This is not going well. Payback does, in fact, become a bitch for me when they're not attacking me. You go to the Lake of Rage? I hear it's all the rage. Clefairy, another normal type. Well, let's try Paybacks. Oh no, Mangs has become infatuated. Floppy disks were so funny. Few will know the joy of pulling back that metal cover and letting it click into place. It's all over. She may be in love with Clefairy, but she's not afraid to kill that which she loves. A scary thought. You like Clefairy too? No, I think we're okay. No, I'm good. You get over here, Pokemon. Not really. Well, that's not true. We've got the shiny Hoot Hoot, but he doesn't have to know. Oof. There's not a lot of juice left in the cannon. So Payback's kind of cool, but I have a feeling Haunter doesn't have much attack. So even if they're attacking and we cast Payback, we're not going to get a lot of damage. Nidorino, okay. We're on the fucking normal Pokemon trend again. Rosebat, Skarn, Rosebat, Skarn, Rosebat, Skarn. I'm at an impasse because Rosebat will not be good in the next gym. So we'll do Skarn for now, because we're going to have XP share after this bit anyway, hopefully. Motherfucker shot me with a horn. Horn Attack looks and feels like a move that should hit up to 5 times. It's just not enough damage. Oh, my poor Pokemon, my darlings. They all want my phone number. Ugh. You're definitely gonna regret not giving me your number. Yeah, I don't know about that, kid. Not so sure about that. Okay, let me go with my moves back. I guess maybe we should try to walk through this spot, too. Could be something in there, I don't know. Gonna set your house on fire? Pokemaniac will remember this. It'll be like the end of Walking Dead. Telltale Walking Dead. How are you going to know when bugs flare up in that area now? No, that's a great point. I'll just have to listen to the other 500 messages people send me on my phone. Speaking of which, I was supposed to be battling on Pokemon TCG. It is 11:15. Let me do a quick AFK, guys. We'll do a quick AFK, then we're going to go find the red Gyarados, get the scale, see what all entails with that. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe we'll catch him and have 2 shinies. Rayquaza card in danger. I need like 12 more battles. I was going to run them while stream was going, but I got kind of infatuated with this, so I'll set another one up before my AFK, another when we get back. We'll make it there. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Liquid Death, sparkling mountain water, right here in my hand. No, Liquid Death is not getting any more free ad space from me. No more. What's that doing in there? Hey, Iron Ghost, welcome to you. Humble Dub, welcome. It's all about that Waterloo now. It's all about that Waterloo sparkling water. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you, Humble. Did we get our shit together? I think I did. Oh, thank you, Iron. And thank you, AVD. It is. It's good shit. I just ordered... They have a lemon ice flavor. It's not coming through. You can kind of see it. But more importantly, it is from Guy Fieri's Flavor Town. Apparently, Guy Fieri is working with Waterloo now. Hey, thank you, Afro. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hey, what's good, Rose? Rose ready for some shiny Gyarados? The fuck is this? Oh no, they don't want a duo battle, do they? You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get through Team Rocket's hole. We're making a battle. Everyone wants to see what's going up in the Lake of Rage. They better not have just taken $1,000 from me. Yeah, you can just walk around. What a bunch of idiots. Alright, new Pokemon, new Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Alright, now hold on a second. We have the electric one. Is Flafney a different sheep? Is Flafley different from Mareep? I simply must know. Okay, so we don't have to catch this one because we already have the unevolved version of it. Yo, default username 10, thank you for that, Raided. Welcome to the Raiders. How we doing, dude? We should be on a Shadow Ball, right? Oh, thank you, Wonka, for the late welcome back. I'll take it. Was cooking, me too. Me too. Dates and cheese, like I said, as prophesized. What's that sound? Oh no, it's the stupid legendary Pokemon, isn't it? I mean, I might as well throw a ball at it. No fastballs. Alright, good luck, everybody. Ain't nothing soft or gentle about that, 2B. I don't know what we do with this for our run. Like, does that count? I don't know if that counts. I'm inclined to say it doesn't because you can't actually fight them. They just run. So does Abra, but this is like an event thing. Wouldn't think so. Want some cheese, but I just brush my teeth so it tastes weird. Gotta keep those teeth clean, too. Psychic strong to poison, but also weak to ghost, right? I think I have to craft them. I had one fastball, Jazz, and I threw it at an Abra and didn't catch. I'm like trying to just figure, like, does that count as my one attempt for this zone? Yeah, like Restraza said, I kind of feel like it shouldn't. Since they're event Pokemon. Fastballs and quick balls are different things. I don't remember which one I had then. Whichever one we threw at Abra. Have you caught any more shinies? No. Did you strike somebody out and they... Alright, this is another evolved form that we already have. Alright, since Rose is here, we'll throw Rosebat out for a second. Yeah, I think it was a quick ball then, because it was the 5 times catch rate, someone said. Okay, well maybe not then. What was the one that I threw? I don't know who to believe anymore. Damn, maybe it was a fair. I don't know. We'd have to watch the VOD then to see. It's like day 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, somebody said it was 5 times speed. Or 5 times catch rate, but I never know what to believe. Pink name Jazz? Jazz is orange for me still. Orange. And he's, for some reason, he's red up here. That's weird. Got that shit set on roulette. Jazz is blue for me, green for me. What a fucking enigma. We're gonna look at how it goes. Not too bad, Arcloud. Not too bad. We'll see how the Gyarados catching goes. Okay, here's a new one. Venonat it is. I see Jazz as red. Red for me. The red names see him as red. The blue names see him as green. I see you pee. Well, that's not very mature. Well, you're orange to me too, Jazz. Also, your cube has a little star. Oh, that's right, the T2 one is a star. I forgot about that. God, I never even noticed that. Ah, shucks. I'm pretty sure I remember putting that on there, like, fucking 7 years ago. I've just never noticed it. It's kind of wild. It's not restores. Come on now. Come on now. You should not be drinking the pee, Lugerie. It will not make you youthful, I assure you. Oh, good, Leech Life. I was hoping to slowly kill it with this thing. Actually, that hit for, like, literal 1. Okay. Hey, welcome, Ghost Trees. The Happening feels like an appropriate movie for someone named Ghost Trees to watch. Saw a video of some dude putting fermented urine on himself, and it made me gag. Ugh. People get some wild fucking ideas. Moving sucks. Why's it gotta be so stressful? It's like top 3 just under death of a loved one and divorce. You think? Moving's a lot of work. I've always enjoyed doing it, though. But I guess it depends what you're doing. Are you moving locally? Local moving's not so bad. Moving all your shit cross-country sucks, though. Definite suck. Waterworld with Kevin Costner is a movie to watch if you want to drink piss. True, and it's on YouTube. At least it used to be. Venonat. Alright. Who could be a Venonat? Whose name could fit into a Venonat? Moving several states away, I've decided if it doesn't fit in my car, I won't be taking it. That's how I moved to Washington, too. I had a bed and a computer I bought, sent out there from Amazon. And a desk. And a chair. And then it was like all carry-on on the plane. Lawyer Natter. Okay, alright, I'll do it. Only because you put so much effort into it. You are already Venomite, it's true, every word of it. Veno Das. Nah. That sounds like an alcoholic beverage almost. Das-o Nat. Das no Nat. That's hard to say. Venonat would have been a good fit too. Venomizer, that's a cool name. Every time I move, something important seems to get lost or broken. That's a bummer. Are you using a service of any kind? Like, my dad worked for Beacons for fucking, like, I don't know, 50 years, 40 years. He's got plenty of stories of truck crews just, like, not giving a shit and smashing people's stuff. Or, like, they'd go out and they'd move stuff out of the house and then they'd steal stuff. You fight the Shining Guard. Yeah, that's where we're heading, Mr. Skill. I figured we'd get XP share, and then in the process, it turns out there's a bunch of things to fight up here, too. Yeah, we've got the Steel Electric Gym left on the west side of the map. And unfortunately, the final thing is 35 there. I looked at the other ones. Like, the gym over here is lower than that. So, I don't know what order they intended you to do things in. Maybe it's meant to be a little open. Hey, Ghost Trees with a triple, sad panda. But yeah, we spent, I don't know, an hour of stream grinding up our Dragonair up to 35. And our Haunter to 30... It was like 31 when we left. We've got some more XP along the way. So we should be fine. I think between the two of them, they can probably carry. Man, maybe I should just be out swimming on the... What the fuck is that? Giraffe rig. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna guess it's a normal type. The long neck horse. Gonna trade for Gengar. Yeah, I brought a guide up on how to do it on emulator. Careful, psychic type. Why the fuck is that a psychic? That doesn't make any sense. He's also level 15. Good XP for level 15, though. Who's to say? That's true. A little bit of that Pokemon logic. Psychic and normal? That's a shame. We could have used that on our team then. Holy hell, hail the king, baby. One of those that's scary as hell in the wild, and you catch it and it fucking sucks. I don't like Skarnler. Poor Skarnler. Oh my god, he actually hit. Okay, double kick it 2 times. That checks out. Now destroy him. Hey, that's pretty good XP. My Nidoking was outstanding. Yeah, but he was about 15 levels too early. Lake of Rage! Welcome to the information center for the Lake of Rage! It's actually a crater made by a rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with rainwater and the lake was formed. That's the story from my grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa. It used to be that you could catch lively Magikarp there. I don't understand what's happening. What am I even going to use against this thing? No, no, no. Hold on. I'm not ready to go out there yet. I heard this lake was made by a rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there's any connection to their mass outbreak now. Alright, I'm going in. Should I be going in? I'm not going in. I'm going to go heal at the Poke Center as opposed to using a potion because I'm cheap. And because I think we can fly back up here now. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. So I'm thinking we'll immediately hit him with a Paralyze. Get him with a Dragon Rage. And then he'll probably kill me. Well, he's supposed to be 30, not 35. So Dragon Rage might get him pretty low. And hopefully he doesn't have a dragon move that just one-shots me. Or Hyper Beam. God, I really don't trust this, but, you know, you gotta dive in. Can't you only fly 2 a Poke Center? Apparently not, Skarn. Witness me, for I have entered the Lake of Rage. Alright, Skarn, please don't die here. Thank you. No, they didn't let me rest there, I don't think. Hey, Addy, have a good night, my friend. It begins to rain. True Skarn versus Gyarados. Who will win? Oh no, he's leering at Skarn. Not ideal. Alright, Skarn. How much you gonna do to him? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. How much does Bite do? Okay, so 40. It didn't. I'm just scared it's gonna crit, man. I know it's always 40. I'm sorry. I'm worried about a crit and losing Skarn here, but 1 in 32 crits. Okay, he leered. Alright, so now I switch out Shuckle. We put out the body double. I'm sorry, Pathy. But we've made use of you while we go for the catch. I mean, allegedly this asshole's fucking paralyzed. He's just gone 4 times in a row with paralysis. Alright, now let me get my balls out here. You know it's not gonna catch. There it is, guys. Easy. Twister would have been super effective. That was clean. That was very clean. I seem to remember when we played OG Silver or whatever version it was. It took a while. The question is, what do we name the beast? We already have Ragnar, but he's not Ragnar the Red. Should I give that to Ragnar? Does he deserve that? Me, Yogitos. Ghost Tridos? I think we have a Ghost Tree. She's a Goldine. So Ragnar's username is literally named after this Gyarados. Goldine turns into a Sea King. Like every time I'm watching you catch on the first throw too. Ragnar's not here right now. No, he comes in every night though. Alright, fine. We got Clampados. Think Ragnar's fitting? I like Ragnar as a regular Gyarados. Smegmar does? Ew, gross, dude. Look, Clamp's having a real rough day. He thought he started his vacation today, and he got called into work, and he fucked up his steak. Who the hell's Wiz and Liz? Yeah, he said it was in the air fryer. I didn't hear what it actually did to it though. All right. Who wanted this thing now? I'm sure it's one of the dudes on the route transitions. But Overcooked was my guess. You can air fry a steak? Apparently not well. Mr. Pokemon gives you, does it? Okay, where was Mr. Pokemon at, Rose? Wrong town? I'm actually not even looking at the game. I was Googling it. Was Mr. Pokemon the one that was like right here on Route 30? I think he was. It didn't taste horrible thanks to a ton of seasoning, but it was gray on the outside, slightly overcooked. Yikes. Is that how you, were you just like experimenting, or are you not super accustomed to cooking steaks? I always like to go to the for the sear on the stove and then the oven for the finisher. Although I have been informed that the reverse sear is even better. First try, didn't want to make a mess on the stove. I see. Oh, excuse me. For me, I'll put my stove to like 60%. Put some butter in there and then put it on for like 2 minutes each side. And then take the pan and just throw it in the oven and cook it in the oven. I forget if it's, I think it's like 400 for like 6 minutes or something. And it turns out great every time. Hey, thank you, Addie. Thank you, Rose. Make sure you go back to the Lake of Rage because you need to talk to Lance. I know there's a bunch we need to do there. I saw the Team Rocket bozos. They probably want something. But the way the Nuzlocke tracker shows them, I should be doing the Steel Gym, apparently. Some experts on the internet say you should air fry frozen steak. I don't know anything about that, but maybe there's something to it. I wouldn't go for it. Yogi does talk a big game about his sous vide steaks. But I'll remain indifferent until he buys me a sous vide and sends it out to me. At which point I'll be happy to try it. In theory, it should slow down the cooking process on the inside while the outside gets some color. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I guess my question is just why? When there's other easy methods, why? I guess the air fryer is just super easy. Like, I did my last 2 salmon in the air fryer. It's not crispy like it is in the pan. This is not our dude. Oh, he's the one all the way in the top right, I think, actually. But the air fryer salmon turned out great and it was pretty easy. Just not crispy. Ideally, you don't freeze a steak to begin with. A very valid point. Don't mind me, I'm just using this travel time and animation time to keep queuing up battles for Pokemon Pocket TCG. So I can get this Rayquaza card. Apparently there's like 50,000 tutorial battles I never did. What are you weak to? What are you weak to? Grass. Imagine playing 2 Pokemans at the same time. I'll put my steaks in the freezer to be able to slice them more thinly for Gyudan. Oh, okay. Now that's a little bit out of my skill set. I've never tried that. New expansion means new battles soon? Oh, God. Yeah, Rose, I've done, like, none of them. So for this 50 battle thing, I got a ton to go through for tickets. I've got like 200 hourglasses too. But I was planning, like, I've been popping 10 packs because it's more fun that way on the OG packs. Poke Addict. I can put it down whenever I want, J Tuesday. Did we get the hourglasses? Yeah, they're piling in, so I'll be ready for this new expansion thing. Let's see, so how does this work? Is it a key item in this one? Or is it a held item? Oh, that's cute. The Squirtle bottle? I never actually looked at that. That's super cute. It's a Squirtle. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's an item you hold. Yaha! True Skarn was giving shared XP. So now, at the end of every battle, everybody in the party is going to get blasted on XP. And the text will continue to flood. So go speak to Lance up here, huh? This is not going to be the end of me, is it? Back in the link cable days, I borrowed my friend's Game Boy so I could play 2 games at once to get the extra starters. Good times. Oh, yeah. Oh. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the tails? You're Fetty. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard rumblings, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier. I can tell you're a trainer with considerable skills. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Oh, I would love to, Lance. The Lake of Rage is Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause. And the suspicious souvenir shop. I'll be waiting for you in Mahogany, Fetty. Dot, dot. He's gone. I don't know why I came in here. Yeah, I gotta do some link cable trading on this myself. So we can get a Gengar. I wonder if there's any other reason to be up here. I just want to take a peek. Hey, you're 10, right? Well, I need some help to stop this criminal organization. They're like mentally 10 as well, though, Retsuo, to be fair. Oh, baby, we feasted. We feasted on the cart. He's splishing and splashing all about. Of course he would live with 1 HP. All right, let's see if Slam actually hits this time. Not only did it hit, it critically hit. Oh, wait just a second. Shared XP works different, doesn't it? So in this one, it's not XP for everybody, it's just XP for one guy. Okay. It's better. It's definitely more targeted with less spam. Yeah, I never really liked the whole party getting XP. Other than the visual clutter, it's like I felt like I never actually got to know my Pokemon. I just had them on the party and let them do their thing. Whole party gets full XP? Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's super convenient, but I don't know, you'll always just have one person sweep. I always felt like there was something nice to having a Pokemon like Magikarp. That you have to start at the beginning here, feed them XP, and then eventually they turn into something nice. Get like 800 plus Pokemon if you want to evolve. Or try different ones, it's nice. I guess that's true. But isn't that why the daycare exists? Slap them in the daycare. Holy shit, it's a Gyarados. It's a level 17 Gyarados, too. I hate daycare, fucking up movesets in the 90s. Did you ever get the Eevee from Bill? I don't even think I'm aware of it. So to answer your question, I have not. We can go talk to Bill. I don't remember where he's at, though. I think we saw him somewhere, and then he waddled away, and I never found him again. Call him Jazzy. Yeah, but what if it's a Vaporeon? Do you really want to get wrapped up with that copy pasta? Goldenrod behind the Poke Center. Okay. The red flute. Huh? Oh, now you've done it. Andy's asleep, but Das is at the wheel. Okay, I think I'm gonna run from the Magikarps. I don't think they're worth hitting. It would be nice if we could go one stream without seeing the Vaporeon copy pasta. A large, formidable tree. I don't know who's out here headbutting trees, but stop. Headbutting a tree is not a good idea. Oh, this motherfucker again. An obvious hidden item to me? What, the tree thing? Oh, in the grass to the left. Okay, let me just take care of the giraffe first. Scarred and confused. Skarn hurt itself in confusion. Oh, thank goodness. Well, you think right here? Doesn't seem like it. I hit the buttons there. Maybe they just felt like it, like, visually broke up the line there. Oh, man. I didn't want to fight magic carbs. How does this idiot even have level 10 ones? They're level 20 in the lake next to him. The hell is he doing? He's, like, intentionally down-leveling them. He wants to be the very worst, like no one ever was. Probably caught them before the signal drove them all crazy. So what does that entail? That the magic carp have been killing each other, flailing about, gaining XP from battling each other? That's how I took it? That's crazy. Oh boy, okay, that was the strong one, huh? Alright. Well. Ain't gonna be much either way, but we'll try to get full XP on Mags. I'd like her to be 35 for that gym. We're probably good for the gym, honestly. Famous last words, I know. It's just ridiculous to me. It's like a 30, 30, then 35. I had to grind up 5 levels just to be same level. But I figure if we clear through the gym, then True Skarn will be 36. I see there's a pretty powerful move that the Steelix has. It's like a 150 attack move. I'm wondering if maybe... this is a cursed idea, but maybe we go play Voltorb Flip for 3 hours, right? Hear me out. There are fire moves to be learned there. And then we see who can learn it. Other option, we could evolve a Flareon. They have a fire Pokemon. I just don't have any fire Pokemon. Growlithe was the only one we had, and it's sadly gone. Skarn could learn fire moves. Yeah, I'll check the shop here, because the shop might have one for him. I don't know how much it would cost. We do have a little money now. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, a fire move would clear right through the steel gym. That'd be great. And that would just round our team out a lot more, too. Was it the first floor? Maybe I should look at what moves they learn anyway. think there are no more fire Pokemon available in the wild. Wow, that's wicked. There's like 1 total. Is that true? Shit, was TM as the first level? I don't think it's the 5th. Magmar in Burn Tower. And I don't think we saw them, unfortunately. Ah, here's the TMs. So what was this? Not it. This is the one. The foe is attacked with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. It may burn the target. Wouldn't be surprised fire Pokemon are hard to come by, especially in earlier gens. Gotta baby them? Yeah, I mean, in theory, Apple 9 would have been a great fire to have. Otherwise, evolving a Flareon might not be terrible. Yeah, I was afraid that this was the low accuracy one. Fire Blast. What's low accuracy? Apparently in Gen... Oh, that's Gen 6. 10% chance to burn the target. 70, maybe 80? More Voltorb Flip, dude. I don't know. I think that would break Dignan's heart, but you get Flamethrower from that. We're gonna look and see. They can learn Flamethrower. Let's see. I need Dragonair. Gen 4 moveset. Flamethrower. Flamethrower looks pretty good. I mean, that would be a great skill to have. But holy shit, it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm pretty sure it's like 10,000 Voltorb flip points. Which, for comparison, this thing was like 2,800. Buy coins. Oh, can you do that? You can just buy them straight up? Wait, what's basement one? Is that just the ground level? I'll see what the conversion is. The basement has a warehouse, not open to customers. What the heck's this? I think I just have one rare candy. I don't know what they sell for. This is probably 2 right here, though. Oh, no, it's Burn Heal. Get to move the boxes in this game, I'm sure. I mean, we have strength if we need it. But if it saves me some menu clicks, fuck them. The OG, I think you had to wait for them to get moved, huh? Is there something I have to do here? This might be like a comeback later thing, too. The stuff on the floor is junk. Take it if you want it. Yo, Twisted Luck, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight? Take me to floor 1. I didn't even know this was a thing. I just realized Mom might have a lot of money for us, too. I think she's been collecting. Fuck me. I wanted to go to the game corner. Alright, I'm not gonna play necessarily. Maybe we will play. Maybe my brain will be functional today, but I doubt it. It was a long day. Exchange coins for prizes. Held items, technical machines. Beat Team Rocket first. I have no idea where I would go about doing that. You meet up at the lake? Well, let me just do like one. I swear, just one Voltorb flip. That's all it's gonna be. I will not get drawn into 3 hours of Voltorb flip. Scout's honor. I've never seen this. It's pretty entertaining. We did a full, well, let's say a 5-hour stream of it. So there's a number of Voltorbs, right? And they're like mines and Minesweeper. And then there's a number of points that it has to add up to, and you have to find all the 2s and 3s. So because this is a 1 and a 4, I know there are 4 1s and a bomb here. So we mark them as such, and they're irrelevant. Flip screens. Yeah. Addy, you're supposed to be in bed, dude. We're not... look, don't worry about it, Afro. Okay, so this is a 2 and 3. Anything that adds up to 5... No, it is not literally Minesweeper. That's totally false. In Minesweeper, you pick a spot and you're told how many bombs are around a point. In this one, you have rows and columns, and you're figuring from the rows and columns. Okay, so we know there's a bomb, and we have a 2, so in 3 slots, we need 4. So there's a 2 and a 1 somewhere back here. And they could be in either of those slots. I think both of these are 2s, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. 1, 3... That might not be the case. There could be a 3 and a 1 also. But I'm feeling good about this spot. Yeah, so... that cleans that row up, I think. 3, 1, 1, 1... Bomb. Yes, 6. So this row's cleaned up. We don't know where the bomb is. We got a 3 here, so there's 4 and a bomb. So bomb, 2, 2, or 3, 1. Bomb, bomb, 1. Bomb, bomb, 1. So there's a 2 and a 1 here. Is there any more information we can get? So these could be 1s or 2s. Bomb. Yes, it's a 1 and a 2, so that checks out for either of these. 4 bomb. 3, 1, 1. I'll say 3 and 2. Alright, click randomly, explode and lose. Excellent. I felt like that was my best odds. I don't know if there was a way to get more information. This one should be easier. This is a big row. Should have another 3. Alright. Alright, so that row's complete. This row is already complete because it's 4 and 1. This row is complete. 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 Alright, so 2. and then it's a 1, 1, 2. 3, bomb 3. So these are, what, are they all 1s? Three, 1, 1, bomb. Yes, so this row is complete. 2 bombs for a 4. 1, 2. One, 1, 2. Alright, so I'm at the point where I'm ready to take a guess. In theory, these should be fairly safe, too. So this one's like a 20% chance. Alright. We found the important number. 3, bomb, 2. So 1, 1. So that row's taken care of, and we know this one's safe. Alright, we go till we lose. Look, it's a nice way to mix things up, alright? The music's fun. The minigame's fun. Distracts me from going to that steel gym and getting my ass kicked. 5 1s right here. We don't really have to check them, but I will. It's 1 bomb and some big numbers in this row. Okay, we get bombs and 1s. I think the other 3 numbers in that row are safe. I think that narrows down the bomb. Is that true? 1 bomb. It was 3, 3, 6, 2, and 1. So no, it doesn't narrow it down. Let me see what else I can hit first. We got lots of 1s to look at here. Is that true? No, I already got the 1. So it's 8. So bomb 1. 8 and 3 rows. Okay, yeah, no, these are safe. 3, 2, 3. Bomb, bomb. Probably rest 1s then. I'll double check that then. Bomb, bomb. 3, 1, 1. Yes, good. I think these are 1s. Bomb 3, 1, 1, 1. Yep. Two here. Well, actually, we know this is done, so we know this is the final piece. All right. Keep them going. The further you get, the more points you get. Multi goes up. So we'll always start by taking care of 0 rows. Because you know they're safe. Then anything that adds up to 5 is all bombs and 1s. Okay, so here's one more. Info's a little rough on this one. But usually we want to work at big numbers. So 3 bombs here, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So there's 2 2s here, we know. So anything that can't support a 2, we'd be able to cross off. 1, 2, and then this could be 1, 1, 3, or it could be 2, 2, 1. So we don't know anything about this. I'm most inclined to click right here, but maybe we should take a safe click. 2 2s, yes, exactly. So a little spooky. A little spooky. But with a 3 there, there's 2 left and 2 bombs, so that row is solved. That got us the information we needed there. What about this guy? So you have a bomb, you've got a 3, 5 remain. So it could be 3, 1, 1, or it could be 2, 2, 1. This row, 5 bomb, 113, or 221. So I feel okay about this one. Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. I really would have preferred that to flip a 2. All right, let's YOLO it. Okay. Big YOLO. Because I think that pretty much guarantees this row is done too. It does. 3, 2, 1. That row's solved. What else do you have for me? These might both be safe. You know of 1 and a bomb. 5. 2, 2, 1, or 1, 1, 3. Not really, but I'm gonna hit this one anyway. Okay, well. Alright. So this one's 1. And I think this has to be 1 then. Should be a 2 or 3? 3? Done. 162 coins. We're moving up, moving up. But the game doth get harder. Yes, doesn't look like there's any freebies on this one. Which means we're gonna have to take a leap of faith somewhere. And eventually I will get burned. Alright, did we mark everything? 8 and 1. Fuck! Did it de-level me? Alright. Yep, nope, we're out. Quit! It ain't happening. Let's go fight the steel gym, we'll get it done. It took me all the way down to level 1, so fuck that. What, you don't want to just look at my Pokemon on the screen? They're so cute, though. You can finally get a good look. Nah, appreciate it. I will always forget to do this. It's like without fail. Oh, yeah, north of Poke Center Bill? Is that what I heard? He's in Goldenrod behind the Poke Center. Maybe around here somewhere. That ain't Bill. You might need extra space in your party. You think they're gonna straight up give it over, huh? Oh, but who will I part with Rose? I guess it's time, Pathy. I mean, technically I could get rid of Nidoran right now, but he's got 2 HMs for us. The shock's going in box 1. Alright, you think that's the house? We'll go check it then. You there, young boy with the crippling Voltorb flip addiction. So you look like you could raise a Pokemon. Oh. Well, that is useful. Bill, 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 Bill. Telephones. They change your voice into electricity and carry it over a long distance, don't they? So if you consider that technology, you could change Pokemon into electricity and send them over large distances. No? Hey, I don't know if it would work that way. You could send a person that way too, in theory. Haha. Alright, so what do I do with his phone number? Do I just keep calling him until he gets pissed off? Oh no, it's the same thing. Hey, welcome, Liaratov. I did not. No, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I just liked this dialogue. I wanted to listen to it a third time, that's all. Bill, Bill, Bill. We got his number. I don't know what to do to get the Pokemon. Oh. Yes. Yes, I think so. He'd tell you when your box were full so you could switch them. That is handy. As opposed to getting in battle and then finding out, oops, your box is filled. What do we do here, Jazz? We'll go with that. That's as good as it's getting. Jazzy on? Okay, hold on. Maybe we could do that. Perhaps it does get better. Can fill my box. What does that even mean? I'm horrified to know. Honestly, I need all the types. That's because we're all cut from the same cloth, Vortex. No, not the Dex, you piece of shit. Jazzion is level 5. Jazzion, I'm going to have to put you in the box now. I was hoping you'd be like 18, 19, 20. I'm torn, too. I don't know what to evolve him into. I do feel like Vaporeon would be good for the meme. Flareon would be nice because we don't have any fire Pokemon. You could daycare it? I could. Oh, I could. I don't know. I'll think about it, Rose. There's so many things that I do want to level, but also then they're going to miss out on their skills. Sylvia, I don't know the hell's that. You just made that name up, didn't you? And away we go. Likely story, Holybeard. Likely story. Maybe this would be a good time to try to self-trade. Gonna head off? Hey, Tex, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Appreciate you. First, open 2 windows. Okay. Alright, I got a second window opened. Okay. Config. Wi-Fi settings. Bind socket to any address. I don't know what's happened. Okay, just reset the game. That's fine. The other window, enable MAC randomization and enable bind socket to any address too. Oh, the randomized address makes a lot of sense. Now, local multiplayer should work. Keep in mind that some games still not work. I wonder if I can play my same file, though. Alright, you guys aren't going to be able to see this too well. Oh my god, I'm playing both at the same time. Holy shit, I'm playing 2 games at the same time. They're moving exactly the same. Welcome to the Pokemon Center Wi-Fi. May I help you with anything? I'm gonna test something here. From the middle center, you may use the Wi-Fi. Nintendo Wi-Fi trades. Okay. How do I register a friend? Oh, I don't need that. I know you guys can't see. Oh, I'll put this one down and just see if this works. Oh, I'm sorry, but you don't have any friends registered. How the fuck? Yes, I suppose I would. This is scary stuff. That was a lot of data. I'm playing 2 at once, so this is a little awkward. It appears as if she's let me in. Treat your Nintendo DS card the same as a set. Save the window Wi-Fi to connect. Yes. Okay, we're going to the Wi-Fi. You don't have any friends. No compatible access point and range. Try again. I'll just let it keep doing its thing until they sync up. I have no idea what this is expecting of me. Like, if it doesn't work, we can just use Haunter, but I figured we'd try. We're just waiting for the second game to save and my dude to run in. Right, this way, please. This would be wild if it worked. Alright, I'm gonna let them both hit at the same time. Come on, you're both connecting. No Ethernet needed. You don't need it. The Wii Wi-Fi is related to WFC connections. I wonder if I can talk to a different one and trade differently. I just don't know how this works. Go to the Wi-Fi Plaza. The fuck does this mean? This may just be too much to do, too. I'm not willing to give up yet. Trying to get them to sync up again. Maybe I should just share both screens so you guys can see this in its full fucking majesty. Alright, so we got them synced up. They're going at the same time. Have a good time. Wi-Fi Plaza. Alright, hook me up. No compatible access points. Like, you would think it would be as easy as the other games. You just go talk to some bozo and trade. Oh, no, I'm gonna get calls on both the phones now. I wish this game probably wasn't so costly. Yeah, these gens go for a lot. Access the Union Room in any Poke Center and initiate a trade with another player. The Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, which allowed online trading, is no longer active, so you need to trade locally. Oh, there's an upstairs, not a downstairs. So this was something different. Aha! I think we got it. Oh god, we're desynced. Alright, boys. It's like playing its own game. We gotta make sure they're perfectly synced up. Would you like to enter the room? Yes. Send it. What the hell is happening? I'm trying to trade. I'm trying to get my trade on. You can trade with yourself. I'm trying. Unfortunately, the input goes on both of them at the same time, so I have to be pretty careful here. Okay, confirm that you go to the room, insert HeartGold cartridge, start game, repeat steps, talk to NPC on the second console, select trade. Which NPC? This one? Which one's your real file? A little bit of both. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. Seemed like it aired out. There's like one of those bank vaults where you need two people with unique keys. That's exactly it. Yeah, we've got to turn them at the same time. I'll try it one more time, then I'll just give up for now. Maybe because you weren't synced up. Could be. It could also be because I did it at the exact same time, maybe. So I think one person's supposed to do it first. It's because it's pretty weird that they crashed out, right? Alright, I'm gonna close down the guide. Never attempted this before. Yeah, I did it in yellow. I think I cheesed yellow. I'm not sure who the guy is. Like, is this the guy here? Hello? Fetty has contact. Yeah, see, I think I hit it at the exact same time. Ah, shit. Pressing the A button will return you to when you last saved. Yeah, fuck it. It don't want to work. That's fine. Oh, it actually moved me back here, but I don't really care. Okay. Alright. We made the attempt. No one can say we didn't try. I'm not picking up, not even for Chad. God, not even for Chad. Did we ever bring the medicine back, I wonder? I don't think I did. This poor Pokemon's been suffering up here, I think. Yeah, it's something I would probably just do off stream then. And I mean, I don't really need a Gengar. It would have been cool though. Shh, I've got to see. Oh shit. You need one. Needs a very powerful word. You saw I tried. It didn't want to connect. I think last time I might have found a program or something that could do it too. That looked kind of sketch though. I'm glad there's not a flying evolution because everything I have turns into flying. It's crazed. I did not want to... See, now I look like some creepy stalker. Hello, hello. Woo, woo. Get a Charizard. Also turns flying, if only. I am kind of bummed about not getting Flamethrower. Like, Flamethrower would be the perfect move for this gym. Oh my god, what now? Oh, the Safari Zone is opened up. We can catch one new Pokemon there. Yeah, I'll probably do a Flareon. I don't know. We'll see when I can get some stones. Eat some rock. Oh, baby, here we go. Jasmine uses Steel-type Pokemon. She's trying to hide her tenderness behind steely, cold exterior. Glaceon, I don't even know about that one. Jolteon? Look at all these Pokemon. Leave self-trading attempt aired out because the game detective is trying to connect to a mirrored version of itself, because it should be impossible to trade with oneself. So I went into the settings, and I enabled the bind socket thing for both, and then the second one gets a random MAC address, so it should not have thought that it was trading with itself. It should have thought it was a different address. Now, maybe because the data was identical, but I don't think that should matter. The stones through Battle Frontier. Yuck. Wait, do I not have to fight any of her creeps? I was hoping to get XP here. This is going to be bad. Alright, let's just do it. Everyone's trainer ID the same? I guess that could be an issue. That's crazy. We don't even have to fight her gym. It's just her. Oh, we'll see. We might not even need any stones after this. Everyone might just die. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a preemptive look to make sure she does not have self-destruct. Thunder Wave, Sonic Boom. Nope, nope, nope. No self-destructs. Cool. This is going to be Skarn's show over here. Hopefully he can do enough. Oh good, immediate Paralyze, my favorite. I just love Paralyze so much. It would be diabolical in a gym, true that. You leave Skarn alone. My god, he tried to paralyze and confuse. What a sack of shit. What an absolute ass cannon. So what I'm calling is, Steelix is gonna kill us all. That's my guess. We'll see. I was really anticipating having some trainer battles along the way. Yep, here we go. Surf should be okay-ish here. What? You think Surf would be good? Are these types immune to electric? Is Steel immune to electric like ground is? Oh, he's a ground type, you're sure? Let me double check. Yes, he is a ground type. Alright, well let's Surf out. I didn't know he was a ground type. So the ground would stop it with the Steel also? It's gonna be all or nothing right here. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. He's gonna eat his berry because he's a sack of shit. Dude, Surf coming through. Oh no, he's coming in with that Darude Sandstorm. I'm not even sure what that does. Oh, okay. Well, does this just kill him, if we're lucky? Oh, so close. Now, you know... Oh, Iron Tail, that's his big hit. Does he just one-shot me? Jesus fucking Christ, that's not cool. And defense falls, which means I pretty much just have to Surf spam. Because he's gonna Hyper Potion, right? Yep, Hyper Potion. So I need to go twice here, and have Surf go twice and hit. Because I'll go first. And if I don't go first, I would have died anyway. It's only 5. Whew, okay. Yeah, I knew that attack was going to be scary. It's 150 times. Get the hell out of there. The other one is a Magnemite. Mags can probably take it out. Or I could just... Oh no, the Sandstorm's still going. I could just Hyper Potion him right away. But we'll let Mangs come out. Mangs is level 2. I'm just a little worried in case I do have to switch. Oh, the 10 HP was required, that's all. Let's see what Shadow... Why did I Shadow Punch? The other one's better. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna guess that Ghost is not effective against Steel. Iron Tail's a 100 power move. For some reason, Rose, this guide says 150 next to it, but maybe the values are a little funky. Okay, so we're not gonna use Mangs here. I'm just gonna use Mangs as a temporary heal up. Yeah, the numbers look weird. All these numbers look really weird. It says Thunderbolt's 135, so I don't know what it's talking about. Yeah, that wasn't pretty. Steel resists Ghost and Dark until Gen 6. Okay, I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have just potioned Skarn. Is Thunderbolt a 5-use move, too? I might just have to heal through until they do something different. Okay, no, it's not very effective against Skarn, though, so... Skarn is the superior officer. 15, okay, well, we wouldn't be outlasting that. Is there a 5-use Thunder move? I know what this is gonna be. Ooh, Zap Cannon, that sounds fun. Oh wait, but Skarn is the superior Pokemon and he can shed that shit. Oh god, these fucking assholes with their potions. Use a potion. Think I'll use a potion. Think I'll use a potion. This is what it's like to duel myself. All right, we've done it. Jasmine has been defeated. We have chopped off her feet. Well, you're a better trainer than me. Well, here, have this badge. Do you have any fighting types for the Ice Gym? Heck no. And Dragon's gonna be weak, so Skarn can't carry there. How is the Nuzlocke doing? It's miserable. Oh yeah, I guess I could. I do have like a level 15 Machop. Yes, that's true. Are we ready for another 3-hour stream grind? I mean, I know we got shared XP now, so it'd be a little easier, but fuck me. I think we spent about 2 hours at the start of stream grinding Tentacruel. Yeah, I know. We've had some bad luck. Venomite XP share win. Actually, Steel... Isn't Steel resistant to Ice at least, or do I have that backwards? Venomite wouldn't be a bad level. We could use a Steel Lightning type. Get Flamethrower for Dragonair. But Dragonair would still be weak to it, so if we didn't one-shot them, they could one-shot him. Uh-oh, Vane's getting called in. He says, "It's my time to shine. Bring me in, coach." Better question, does Vane get any useful steel moves? Yeah, here's our lot here. So we do have a Machop. We've got Restraz the Machop. Oh, we do have a lightning type. I forgot we caught him a Reap. A Meg Reap. We've caught a Fengard. Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Where the heck did... Oh, there's Vane at the top. Classic Fengard. Classic Fengard. The raid and sub. Thank you, Fanny, for the 65 years of love and support. You know I appreciate you. What were we streaming tonight, Fanny? Shiny. Yes, we do have a shiny Hoot Hoot. Where is it? There it is. What about me? Did I evolve? You did real good, Heat Ender. You did real good. I think you died. Get that Magikarp into Gyarados for another flat. You need to stop. Yeah, I've played through a lot of Pokemon games on stream, and I've never seen a shiny. This was our first actual shiny. Granted, like, what? 3 of those were Gen 1 where we couldn't get a shiny, but still. Actually, were shinies in the Fire Red Leaf Green version? Never had a shiny, so might as well retire before I get one. True. Yes, okay, then only 2 of them we couldn't have got it in. You've been tainted. Is that all it takes? I got it. No, it's just the one. Come on, man. Just the one. Alright, so we have Venomite. Let me see what he even has. Well, okay, we do have the shiny Gyarados, but that doesn't count. That's a guarantee unless you kill it. Tackle, Thundershock, Supersonic, Sonic Boom. Could also do the Rocket plot line for XP. Yeah, I think... So I'm following this Nuzlocke guide. Kinda poorly. There's a whole bunch of stuff they're telling me I could capture things in. Cliff Cave, I don't think we even went to. I'm not sure how we get to Cliff Cave. I think that was past the Whirlwinds. And then, yes, there are some Rocket Bozos. They have another Raticate to execute Skarn. Oh, wow. Yeah, the big Rocket Leader's got a bunch of low-level Pokemon. That's interesting. Where would we go for that? Don't Pokemon people play under the latest game when they stream on Twitch? Yeah, a lot of them do. I don't know if that's changed or not, though. I figured this category was pretty pretty active, so I would just throw it in over here. The rocket guys were up here, weren't they? Where'd they run off to, I wonder? Blackthorn City. Is that a gym? Oh, they're at the radio tower, aren't they? I think they said an Eureka City radio tower. We really want to attract Pokemon people. Hey, I'm down for any good sword. I think people will know pretty quick if this is a place they want to hang out or not. For giant franchise with effectively ignored games, you're allowed to play under a more popular tags and which one should be watched so they get ad revenue. Well, you're technically allowed to do whatever the heck you want. But it makes the most sense. Really, what should happen, Fenny, is they should combine categories. There's no reason that there's like 40 different fucking Pokemon. Like, there's no reason that Mass Effect and Mass Effect, Andromeda, the Legendary Edition are separate things either, in my opinion. They should just have Mass Effect. Yeah, exactly, Pokemon. The only thing that I would say that shouldn't go for is MMOs that have single-player games, specifically Final Fantasy. And maybe Warcraft. But specifically 14, because 14 is going to be all Final Fantasy streamers, and then anyone playing Final Fantasy is going to be all the way at the bottom. They do, and I usually do that, but I saw this one had some people here, so I was like, whatever, I'll stream on this side. There should be less than 40 total Pokemon. One would be nice. One category would be nice, Phenomania. Should have dual tags so you can search for Pokemon or a specific game. Now you're talking. You know, I wanted a tag system for a long time, and then they gave us this fucking jumbled mess. Okay, this is just where we were. Diablo 2 should be separate from 3 and 4. You think so? I'm gonna check something real fast because I'm curious. I shouldn't be surprised about this. My gut tells me... Okay, yeah, no, look at this, though. Diablo 3 has 3 streams under it. Diablo 2 probably has way more, because people like Diablo 2 because it's an amazing game. But it's not that many. There's not that many streamers here. I'd love to see Diablo 1, 2, and 3 put onto Diablo. I don't know why people are playing Diablo 4 other than Retsuo, but even this category is sad. Considering how popular Diablo 3 was for so long, even though I didn't care for it, it's sad to see how much Diablo 4 is dead. Diablo 4 would be under Diablo 2 for the most part. I'm trying to find this radio tower. I know it's in the big town, and for some reason I thought that was further up. Which means it's probably time for a quick break. Here we are, Goldenrod. Diablo 4 was a shit game. It was a beautiful turd, but it was still a turd. It's sad, man. But it's just not a fun game. I think Diablo 3 had some... Ooh, okay, Team Rocket's here now. It had some redeeming qualities. Even though it wasn't for me. But I feel like they took the negative in 3 and extrapolated it in 4. Ooh, they built a new radio tower here. Didn't they just release new Berserk skins for like $150? Did that not boost D4 engagement? I guess not. I think D4 is a fun playthrough once. Like, I had a week of fun with it. But most of those games last a long time for people, not a week. I felt like by a week I had already seen everything. It was just a totally different game than 2. Yep. And I was a 3 hater for a very long time, but same thing with like Modern WoW. I'm a Modern WoW hater. But I also respect now that it's just not for me. It's just they literally have targeted a different demographic than me now. Wrong place. Okay. I figured this was it because they were all hanging outside. Goldenrod radio tower. So if this is not all the way at the top? You're sure this is the wrong place? I don't know where the Ice Gym Town is. I guess I would have to look it up. Did you help Lance? Yes. Let's see. Oh, Mahogany Town? Was that ice? Oh, fuck me. That was this gym right here, wasn't it? It was such a blip on the radar. I thought Lance was going to be like the next town down. Blackthorn or whatever it's called. I think I said this many times, Diablo is the only hack and slash that really nailed gameplay controls with D3 and even more with D4. I wish I could enjoy the game more. Yeah, sometimes just having controls is not enough. They aren't games for gamers. Oh, fuck. I feel like 3 developed a community of its own type of gamer. Because like I said, for the longest time it was flooded. But I think pretty much, I'm going to just go ahead and guess that everybody that was into 3 eventually transitioned over to PoE. Did I say PoE 3? PoE or PoE 2? Sure. A rare candy bar. It's like a rare candy, but it's a bar. It's the state of PoE 2. Last I heard, they received massive backlash for some balance changes. I don't know about balance changes. I heard backlash about pulling the PoE 1 team to put on PoE 2. I didn't follow after that. I figured I'd give them like 6 months to a year and then jump back in. It just heals. That's lame. What a ripoff. Ah, man. Making enemies too tanky. It's funny, because I think they really wanted to slow down the gameplay. Like, you could see it until everybody learned what the broken builds were and started ignoring the shit builds. If you were playing a shit build, you could see the difficulty they were going for. Okay, well, there's really not much here. Maybe if I go north, there was a Team Rocket checkpoint somewhere. I can't go in the gym. I already paid your stupid doll. Did they just take my money again? I heard the music and got excited. That was the last place I remembered seeing Team Rocket. Get the fuck out of my way, old man. Dragonite Hyper Beam. Okay, you don't use Pokemon to kill people, Lance. Oh yeah, that's right. The shop said there was a draft in it. We should split up. I'll go first. Down this linear staircase. Okay, yeah, no problem, Lance. Alright, 1 o'clock. Let me do a quick AFK. Drop some saves down. No, you do not use Pokemon to kill people. They are friends, not tools of destruction and war. Alright, give me just a second. Gotta grab something to drink and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Oh yes, music. Whoop! Hey, thank you, Hunk. Just in time for a little Pokemon action. Oh, thank you, AVD. Oh, and thank you, Ghost Trees. Welcome back to yourself. Oh, and and Afro, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and Rose. Such an attentive crowd tonight. I take no shame in telling you all that I just wolfed back a bunch of cheese. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Thank you for the welcome back. Time to invade the rockets. All right, so we've got Venomite with XP share up. We'll see what this does for him. Hypnosis, really? Oh, I got that red flute. Does that wake him up? Eating some Cheetos. So that is a form of cheese. This jam's kind of popping, though. Tell me the red flute wakes them up. Yes. No, it's infatuation. Shit. Toki. Did Skarn wake up anyway because he shed his skin? Beto, don't be looking at Skarn's skin. It's weird, man. Venomite still hasn't leveled up. Big Zubat coming out. Reading is fundamental. You know that I do not know how to read. This should not be a surprise to any of you. Welcome, Foobs. Yagi was here. Is he still present? I don't know. He was watching a movie. Still no level for Venomite. Vane, do you want to level or not? We're giving you all the XP. It's my turn. What the fuck? Clothes are basically extra skin that you wear over your skin. It's a protective layer for sure. But skin's an organ. I don't know if clothes are organs. I really should just never use that ability. I'm just gonna start surfing. I am a big fan of skin. Skin's pretty great. It does a lot of good stuff for us. Did Dignan make it in time? Of course. Foobs, you're the one who's late. You're the one we were worried about. No, I will not send any of... Maybe we could send Rosebud. Or 12 hours a day, so lateness was baked into my schedule. Nice. I too know what it is to spend the entirety of the day working. I merely hope that you had yourself a productive day. Grimer, he's poison. Whatever. Now that's a Pokemon right there, folks. That is an S-tier Pokemon. Bane, so help me God if you don't level up. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get you leveled up with this shit. I'm tripping all the wires. It's like some reverse form of Mission Impossible. Well, I figured you're like half the level of everyone else. It shouldn't take too many kills. Wonder if we're gonna get another dragon move. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for, I don't know what the fuck they have. Dragon Breath, Dragon Wave, Dragon Blast, Dragon Twister. Hey, there we go. Level 17 for Venomite. Wants to learn Thunder Wave. Which one's that? Is that the Paralyze? I think that's the Paralyze. Hold on, no. No, wait. Wait. Okay. Paralysis. And what's Thundershock? Is that actually damage? That's actually damage. Well, what are these? Okay, you can forget Sonic Boom. No more Guile for you. Tackle sucks. It's a staple, though. Surely you would agree with me, Tackle is a staple skill. I feel like we get rid of Tackle when he gets a good move. That's like his coming to fruition. What kind of steel moves even exist? Oh, I guess we got that steel tail move, but he doesn't really have a tail. Is it like a steel beam attack? Hey, wait, you, kid, I want to turn too. This is insane. Ion defense? It's amazing, they're just all shitty Pokemon. Yeah, you think so, Jazz? I wonder if there's any TM moves I can teach them with, though. I can always look. Might as well while we're waiting for the text to cut. Gen 4 Metal Sound at level 1. I mean, I don't know if these are real. I don't like this site. The site shows a whole bunch, though. Let me see. What else you got? I don't know. They're saying whatever Magnet Bomb is, Mirror Shot, Gyro Ball. There's the Zap Cannon, too. Yeah, I think there's some extras because of the remake. Flash Cannon can be learned. Gyro Ball can be learned, even though it learns it on its own. Okay. So yeah, it'll learn some things. Magnet Bomb level 30. What's that? It's a 60 power steel. So if we get it to 30, at least he'll have a steel move. I named what they were. There were 2 of them. That seemed alright. It sounded like post-Gen 4 moves. It said it was listed under Gen 4, so I don't know. These websites are fucking train wrecks, though. I don't remember which one was the Thunderbolt one, but you're right, it did. This one said the level 30 steel move was a 60 power, which sounds about right as a first steel move. I think Gyro Ball or whatever might have been 90. But you don't get that till like 49. I feel like they really wanted you to come up here after that burnt tower down, and I just blew this off for way too long. Ugh, get him, Rattata. I feel like Vayne could probably take on some of these on his own. I'm tempted to give him a go. He doesn't have a lot of big attacking moves, though. But he'd at least get some use out of the XP. It's a Rattata. I mean, Come on, dude. You can handle it, Bane. Get in there. Let's check out some Thundershock action. Okay, my heart stopped for a second. I was like, did he really die immediately? Is this going to happen? The rats have me on edge. Oh, well, Vane makes his debut with a crit on the first strike. That's good eating there. %30 flitch chance? Not again. Still pretty good, honestly. Now we gotta get you juiced up, Vane. You're a little behind the curve right now. But this play should be perfect. You're pretty much right in level line for this. God knows Team Rocket has like the same two Pokemon they use over and over again. I think they've gotten worse in this gen. It's Rattatas. Is that really how far they've fallen? All they can do is collect the most basic Pokemon from outside of town? You heard me call him basic and he wanted to Hyper Fang. Oh god, it crit. It wanted you. That was the same crit that took Apple off the ladder. Got a moron has 3 rats. I guess he trained the other 2 poorly, though, and he made the last one extra strong. A brilliant tactic for taking people out. Good, I got regular potions. How am I going to do with that? Oh, Vane only needs a regular potion. He has a tiny health pool for now. It's like it was meant to be. Hey, Alara. Glad to see you get some sleep today. How you doing? Oh my god, there's Pokemon down here for us to catch. Now, we can catch this. I'll see if he deserves to be caught. If Dragon Rage kills him, then so be it. Roll out! Yeah, a little Voltorb flip. I mean, I hope he doesn't explode, but he's low enough that it should not matter. A good sleep was needed, I feel that. That's me right now. Yeah, it's a Pokemon and a Pokemon. Alright, I've got just the name for this one. We shall name him... Lucky Egg, because he looks kind of like an egg. It is kind of sad. If they just caught these Voltorbs, they'd have a much better time. Someone say egg. That's correct, Boobs. Oh, baby, a Geodude. Alright, so let's just go over this. Steel's weakness. Fire. Not ice. Fighting for some dumb reason, and what else? What's the third one? Is it ground? That's right, because it's a weird one. Fire, ground, and fighting. Okay. Just give him the middle finger. Hey, fuck you, guy. Oh, you know what we could do to level Vane, though? Once he gets a little bit of a meat on his bones, we can head down to the water area and fight those tentacles. Because I think he should be really strong to those. It took me back to the start. Any Rattata trainers? These guys could really get some tips from Trainer Joey. At top percentile Rattata. I always liked using water moves against Drowsy because he looks like he could use a bath. Alright, here we go. Zubat, perfect time for a little lightning. Bottom of his body looks like he shat himself. Mm-hmm. Several times and rolled around in it. Shows the power of a type advantage. Alright, big XP, big XP. Guess Drowsy does kind of look halfway to Grimer. They get along. Oh, you thought you were done? There always has to be two. Couldn't you just give me a duo battle? Hey, level 19, getting stronger. No Hyper Fang, please, thank you. Okay, you weren't supposed to do that right away. Oh, he's in charge of his rat lasers. I guess we'll stay. We should be fine. Well, maybe not. How about a tackle? Rose hates tackle. Let's see how that does. Alright, tackle was pretty bad. It may be time for Brave Sir Vane to run away. Oh, he's getting tiny. That's right. Doesn't Slam do increased damage when they use Minimize, though? Or is that Stomp? Maybe that was just Stomp. That's Stomp. That's really funny. Well, just beat Vescrafest, whatever the fuck that is. It was nuts. I'm glad you liked it. Is that like Viscera cleanup? Boomer shooter. Gotcha. Okay. Guys, I feel like you're a little young to be a boomer. Surprised you remember that nugget of a game mechanic? Well, it's like one of those silly interactions. So it's once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like yourself. Okay, Greg. Settle down, Greg. Oh my god, it's better Vane. But weird people like calling Doom-style shooters boomer shooters now? No, I get it. It's just, they've kind of made it into a genre because shooters have become so much more. Alright, no, we can't send Vane against these guys. He's not ready. He's a level under. Oh my god, don't use that one. Foob spams me that fucking emote in DMs like every other day. I have no idea why. I've given up on trying to understand. I know what it is. It's when you're trying to mask your sadness. I get it. But out of the corner of my eye, it kind of looks like a smiley face with a ribbon in its hair. Man's got nothing to say. He just lost. I respect that they did something different with the music here, too. Okay, come on. You've done this a few times. Both of you at the same time. Come on out. Go ahead and take a seat right over here. Thought it was someone getting pat on the head? No, it's my emote. It's Toki Sag. But he's not quite Sag anymore. Did he add that one too? I don't even know what's been added anymore. I've just completely lost control of my channel. Yes, there's more. They just keep sneaking in. Rare Card is a channel classic. That one's always welcome here. Well, you're making put it at 2 a.m. because I've completely lost control of my life. Also, I just threw some pudding out because I'm sugar-free. Well, that's not true. I've processed sugar-free. You want to do a run of Pokemon Unbound or Radical Red? I can just send you the pre-patch game file. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Hedon. Although at present, I'm not looking for any more Pokemon. Well, we got Oblivion to get into after this. We're doing Elden Ring DLC. We've got Cyberpunk to get into. I think I got to play a little Donkey Kong Country at some point, too. It's been a little too long since we played Super Nintendo Donkey Kong. Attempt number 3, yes. Well, this time I have it for PS5. So we don't have to worry about the PC crashing issues. Did you ever beat Tropical Freeze? Yes. Yes, Tropical Freeze was good. We did that and Donkey Kong Returns. Wait, did I do Tropical Freeze or am I thinking of Returns? I think yes, I'm pretty sure we did Tropical Freeze. There's a simple way to tell, though, Heat. We can go over to the backlog game clear. Tropical Freeze, and there it is, 397 deaths. I assume that includes the extra difficult content stages. We are entering PP problem stages. Skarn's PP is going non-responsive. Makes it one of the hardest games you've ever played. We sort by deaths. I don't know. That's a hard thing to lock in on. Is it in the top 5%? Yes. Is it in the top 1%? Maybe. I'm looking at deaths right now. Like Crash Bandicoot had 300 deaths. Crusader No Remorse had 200. Although I wouldn't call it harder than Crusader No Remorse was bullshit deaths. When I think back, I don't think of it as like an insanely hard game. I remember it having a fun difficulty, though. Whoa, no way, a drowsy. You think you got a Rattata next? Gonna be a Rattata? Zubat. Fuck me. They're always throwing me for another loop, those cheeky bastards. Alright, I think real fast I'm going to run back to the Poke Center. Heal. So we've cleared all the... Oh, no, I'm not, because these assholes are still right here. They're putting me to sleep with all these drowsies. Zubat, Drowsy, Rattata. Zubat, Rattata, Drowsy. Magneton! Bane's moving up. He's got a new shock move coming up soon, I know. We're just gonna ride this one out. Venomite is getting stronger. He will be. We're gonna need him for the next gym. That's gonna be our answer to ice. And really, he shouldn't be bad to level, because we could just go to that water area again with all the Tentacruel. Oh god, is that nightmare over? Perfect. Gonna just step out real quick. We got the shortcut. Walk out. Lyra's calling me. Hashtag ignored. Thank you. And save real fast. Alright, we got all the loot out of here. We'll take the long way so we don't get any more rando fights. It's not the fun. It's the extra long way. Probably have to deal with another floor of this crap. Was it worth it, though? Maybe. We definitely are getting some money. We're getting some XP. Oh, you have to do it anyway, probably, because Lance is here. Give them some of my medicine, you son of a bitch! I just went back to the Poke Center! How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that I could just go forward and get healed? That's horse shit. That's just flexing his dragon. I'm gonna beat him with my own Scar. Or maybe I'll get an ice Pokemon. Really teach him a lesson. Can't wait to see Toki using Delibird. What in the hell is a Delibird? I feel like he just made that name up. Santa Bird Pokemon. Nothing you said makes sense right there. That's just a bunch of words you put together with no cohesion. Oh, it is an ice type, okay. And he's Santa? Coming in from the North Pole? You just reminded me, we gotta set up another fight. He delivers packages, as Santa does. Dragonair has to have one of the best following sprites in the game, even though I see no other ones. Well, there's one I think you would appreciate. I don't have him on me. We'll try Vayne for a second. I think all the following sprites look really nice, honestly. However, Magikarp is the best one. Because Magikarp just flops along behind you. In fact, maybe we should have been leveling Goldeen just to do the same thing. It's always better, though, with Magikarp, because he's silly. Alright, hold up. I can never read this shit. These guys are weak to fighting. Okay. I don't even know how many more of these I have to do. Trying to get that Rayquaza, though. Yo, Golbat, take him down, Vayne. Goldeen has more grace when follow you than Magikarp. That's such a nice attention to detail, then. Not a one-shot, unfortunately. I don't like those crits. That's not cool. Alright, we knew Vayne was going to hurt himself in confusion. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do we keep him? I don't know. I think at this stage, the super potion's worth using. For the XP. Because they're like, what? 700? So each one of these guys is getting us one more. I've got money now. I got walking around money. Okay, good. No more confuse. Don't you have XP share? Yeah, but you get more if it actually fights. You get twice as much. Which in this case is, as you can see, a lot. Would it be easier the other way? I don't know, maybe. I like to mix it up, though. Too much of the same drives me crazy. Skarn gets, like, almost nothing out of this. Oh, guess we can't go that way. Put XP shear on and still swap. They get 3/4. Is good strategy. We need passwords to get the passwords. Okay, well, surely he just fought, so this guy wouldn't want to fight us. So in video games, anybody wearing a cape is always tough. Do we think a person in real life wearing a cape would be tough? The hell are they doing? My God. They're milking them of their electrical energies. Yeah, because they're probably concealing a weapon with the cape. What kind of weapon would they keep behind a cape? Because there's a difference between a cape and a cloak, right? A cloak, I think you conceal things in. Am I crazy? Is that true? Capes are generally shorter, reaching the hips or thighs, and are often used for fashion or protection from the elements. Cloaks are full length or calf length, designed for warmth protection, and often have a hood. Now those will self-destruct. Uh-oh. I would like to think, Rose, if they're 15 levels under me, that we should be okay. $65 out of 100. That sounds like an upgrade. Yes, capes should be for fashion. Although nowadays they look ridiculous. Imagine keeping tackle. You leave Vayne alone, Jazz. He's trying his best, goddammit. No, no. Well, maybe we could switch for this one. I just don't want Vayne getting hurt. He's very delicate, even though he's made out of steel. Ooh, shiny. I knew I'd lose. Strike a silly pose because you lost. Oh, I don't know. There are places to go in the other direction, too. I feel a little silly. TM46, Thief. But what does Thief do? Oh, an Ultra Ball as well. Put the balls in my pocket. I like the little haunch crow. I think that's what that thing's called. It's got a cute hat. Can we do anything? Oh, look at that. Special items. kind of wild that as a 12-year-old or 10-year-old or whatever, we're just running around making a muck of Team Rocket's underground headquarters. Snatch. No, that movie with Jason Statham. I'm keeping an eye on Pokemon Pocket TCG. I'm trying to figure out how I'm losing with my type advantage. It's not pretty. This Pokemon has a move that every time they flip a coin, it removes an energy from your Pokemon. And it has completely ruined my life. I think I hate Pokemon TCG. Why does everything need to have some dumbass coin flip? Flip a coin until its tails deal 20 damage for each coin and keep flipping. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, maybe I know the password, but no weakling's gonna get it. Alright, I'm gonna have to worry about this after stream. I can't configure the deck at all. But I will have that Rayquaza. I will. Don't think I saw that. Great movie. My Eevee took out a Celebi deck that flipped a bunch of heads to KO it. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, like, the flips are fun when you get even reasonable RNG. But when you flip fucking 9 coins and they're all tails, it's not a great place to be. I don't care if it's statistically possible, it's just not fun. There's no fun in it, because you don't have any choice. One does not simply sleep Scar. We're playing XCOM. You know, why not? It's a card game, but sure. Maybe that should be the next card game to work on. It's a card game, but it's also XCOM. The password for the door is Slowpoke Tail. That's what they said. I gotta check everything anyway. You know we need that XP. Oh, good. Ditto. Give him a body slam, Skarn. Don't let him transform. Ditto's fragile body explodes into 1,000 pieces. Huyuk, huyuk, huyuk. That was his dialogue? Excuse me? Sometimes I think they don't even bother trying. Oh shit, the Raticate though. That's dangerous stuff. We must eradicate him. Hyperfang, Taker of Souls. He is the Harbinger. Raticate Tail. There's Slowpoke Tail and there's Raticate Tail. Ain't nobody buying no Raticate Tails. Don't kid yourself. Protein! Let's hope this works. Oh, what? You? Savage TJ, what are you doing here? Why am I going to have a fight with you in the middle of Team Rocket's base? Are you mad? Yeah, this is no good. Wait, he said, I have no time for the likes of you. He's peeling off. They're doing the fucking jump scare tactics. Jesus Christ, man. We are going to have to fight him, but I'm guessing it's not going to be until after the gym. Damn, Rose wasn't kidding. These guys do have Destruct. We might want to use Mangs on him then. He's lost a Lance. He's a little salty. That guy's always salty. That's just... You know what? That's typical Savage TJ. Betta's been warning us about that guy for a long while. It's me, Giovanni. You're not Giovanni. Giovanni would never wear a dumb hat like that. You don't even have your hands in your pocket. Yeah, there we go. The password is Hail Giovanni. Yikes. Not just hair, they have luscious hair. Too bad. Yuck, yuck, you'll never get past me. Yuck, yuck. Oh, here comes the confusion. Hit them, Scarred. Destroy them, Scarred. Okay, so for the coughings, we do want Mangs out. Because Mangs is immune to normal type moves, and I believe Self-Destruct is a normal type move. Yes, it is. So if he self-destructs, we will stand tall. He might not even get a chance, though. He's probably just dead. Yes, we shall switch for Raticade. Raticade. Hey, you're pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that rat lived. Hyper Fang. First turn Hyper Fang. Wow, strong. Yes, we know Skarn is strong. He's our big boy. I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. Well, you certainly look goofy. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been misleading. But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Losing to you won't change the facts. These guys sound like some fucking Bed Bath & Beyond stock cultists. You know I gotta talk to this bird, though. How big is he? He's huge. Hey, Giovanni. Oh, I see. It's like a parrot. I mean, should True Skarn be okay? Probably. I don't feel the need to use anything on him. It's nice that there's no random trash mobs down here, really. Just the Voltorb that we caught. Makes the dungeon more fun to explore. Dude, this guy's going right to the door, he knows. Whoops! And that's how Murkrow saved the day. He foiled the entire Team Rocket pyramid scheme. Guess I'll just mosey on in here. Hey, hold it right there! I can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over the ages. So, it's time to finish you, however strong you may be. If the two of us fight at the same time, you have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Eee, sorry, baby! Wait, but what if Lance comes in? A 2-on-1 battle, that's so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket. Allow me to join. What? You got an accomplish. Where's your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Look how cool we are. Now those are some trash mods. God, I regret not having a Dragonite of my own. His leveled extra early though. Could you imagine? His flaw pie so Surf doesn't hit him. It was all part of the plan. That's funny though, Surf would have actually hit Dragonite. I would have friendly fired. Also, kind of funny, he bails out, so I have to take 2 hits. Calculated? Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, I could see him flapping his wings. I kind of knew. Yogi! What else you got over there? Murkrow. Oh, this was the guy who helped us out. Well, hopefully Dragonite's gonna fly again, because you know what I'm gonna do. Gonna have 2 of a type, or is this some Lent Dragonite? If you missed it, Vane, this is a 2v2 battle. This is Lance's Dragonite. So he's fighting with me. I don't control it though. And mine is the Dragonair next to it. And then we have to fight 2 enemies. I did, however, just hit his Pokemon in the process. Yeah, he's flying up. I'm glad we shot this down. There's a bunch of Dragon Thirsters like Kaiba. I mean, I'm just playing what I got, but he is. I don't think I've seen him when one's in the anime. He's meant to be a badass, and he acts like one. I guess he beats all other people in the game. That's true. We crit him, and he barely took any damage. Oh, Dragonite missed his attack on Gloom. How would you even miss Gloom? The thing's practically already KO'd. Like the Piccolo of the Pokemon universe. Badass at first. Then just kind of there after that. The sacrificial lamb. Some interpretations, Kanto Elite 4, bad guys. Is that Gen 2's? Wait, is this Johto or Kanto? I have no idea. Because the guys in the first game never seemed like bad dudes. They were just there to be a challenge. I mean, some of their art was a little spooky. Oh, and other mediums. Okay. I only played the game. All right, let's turn that radio signal off, and then Magikarp can go back to being useless. What do they do that makes them villainous? That's kind of interesting. It's no fault of the electrodes. Let's split the job. Yeah, these fuckers might be exploded. I mean, this is kind of dark, so we're just over here executing the electrodes to turn the machine off. Lance is a real sick fuck. Wow, they're fast. I'm glad that we have Mangs out so we don't get exploded on. Because I'm sure these little fuckers have it. Always with the paralyzed. Go ahead, you know what's going to happen here. Oh, it didn't. I think they worked with Team Rocket. Lance might have some kind of eco-terrorist. I can't remember all the details. They are big on their eco-terrorism. It's kind of funny. This looks so much like a bag, I keep clicking it. I know it says Pokédex. I know. I understand that, but it still looks like a bag. Oh, is it a crit? It even says Pokédex. I know, I know. God, but I know. All right, Lance, the dirty deed is done. It is done. Wonder what would have happened if I tried to run away. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh, you should take this. I've had it here. I don't have any need for it. HM5. Go ahead and explain it. Oh, okay. So I'm going to have to beat the Mahogany Gym first, but then we can go down to those caves in the southwest. I'm going to come over here and make sure. Make sure it weren't nothing. Well, hey, at least we can use this as a shortcut out. Whip, 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 whip. I'm not picking up, Ralph. I'm not picking up. You cannot make me. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to heal up real fast. We'll do a quick AFK, last AFK for the night, and then we're going to go level Vane so that we can beat this next gym. It could be that we could beat the gym without him. Let's see. Highest Pokemon there is 34. It is Ice and Ground. Steel is weak to ground, though, isn't it? So I'm not even going to be good against that. Well, no, steel is good to ice, so it'll be neutral, right? I gotta look. Ice Pokemon are weak to fire, fighting, rock, and steel moves. Right, so we have steel. It's ice ground, which means they should cancel out. Thing is, it has Blizzard, which is going to hit really hard if it uses it. So, Vayne may be a sacrificial lamb here, I'm not sure. But we will level him for the cause. Which shouldn't really be too bad, because he's a lightning type versus these tentacles, so that should go pretty quick. Alright, let's save it up, save it up. And I'm gonna hit a quick AFK, guys. Give me just a second. We will be right back. Okay. I said for Memorial Day. My God. Alright, shall we? Shall we? Oh, thank you, Wonka and Alara. Yes, we will not be doing the gym just yet, because we need Vayne for that. He's 24. I think that makes him big enough. Well, thank you, AVD. Yes, it is good to be back. We've made some serious progress tonight in Pokemon. The journey must continue. It simply must. It's Vayne's arc. Vayne is back. Believe that or not. Now, worrisome is I don't know how we're going to have Surf and this Whirlpool move on our team at the same time. That doesn't sound cool. But I cranked the volume a little too much. The trumpets are popping off. There you are. Yeah, I mean, all these guys should pretty much one-shot. Vayne can't be affected by acid. He will not be tempted with drugs. Show me the XP. Look at that. Look at that. Off of a normal one. When the big boy comes in, it's going to be even better. My God, there he is. Level 24. We're pushing it to the limit. They go up to 25, though. Oh, that looks like a cute new emote. Is that a guinea pig or is it a rabbit? It's super effective, but it actually wasn't enough. Yikes. Alright then. He's crushing the life out of Vayne. This is not pretty. This is not a good situation to be in. Oh God, the toxic spikes. Alright, show me that sweet payload. How much do we get? 700. 700 XP, my God, man. Look at it go. Look at the bar go up. It's only gonna get better from here. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, I think he's a flying water. That's not very effective. I do like steel types. Fuck guy used 1, 2, 3, 4. It was super effective. Fuck. Who do you think fuck guy would be strong to? Like, what type would be weak against fuck guy? Isn't fighting a Pokemon's type? It is. I would think he would be a fighting type. Fighting is strong to steel, we know that. Fighting, I think, is strong to dark or evil. Not picking up. I'm not picking up. You can't make me, Donna. Ooh, sparks. Always the sparks. Alright, and then we're just gonna tap it in with tackle. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Send him to 26. I want to see it. Oh. What I'm figuring is if we get him to like 30, 31, 32, the rest of the XP can come from the gym. His type advantage should carry, especially with steel. As long as there's not any sneaky ground types in there too. If I did this again, though, I probably would have leveled Restraza. I am super worried about the ground type disadvantage. But we'll get through it either way. It's just a matter of if Fane's gonna self-destruct or not. I'm sorry, what? Why the fuck did that do that much damage? He's a lightning type, for Christ's sake. Is Bubble Beam an ice attack? That would have been a terrible way to lose Vayne. Bubble Beam's water. Wow. Tentacruel must just have really high special attack or something. He just tore him in two. He absolutely manhandled Vayne. God damn, that one gave a ton of XP, though. I like that a lot. Oh, God. My God is my witness that Pokemon was broken in half. Thank you, JR. Trying to find a way to work the fisherman's wife into a comment about Tentacruel, but my brain lacks the ability. That's okay, it's 2:30 in the morning. My brain is also quite lacking, and has been for 2 hours. Really, maybe the right way to end stream would have been with some Voltorb Flip. Not for me, it isn't. When you're here, it's 2:30 in the morning, Retsuo. You get to live vicariously through me, even if it's only 11:30. Just trying to figure out what that was. Because we're lightning and he's water. He used a water move. There's no way that should have been effective. That was the infamous woodblock print from the feudal Japan, the feudal era of Japan, which was the progenitor of tentacle hentai. Look this fisherman's wife up. See what the hell you're talking about. Hentai. Oh. Yeah, she's getting nailed by that octopus. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely what was going on there. Lightning doesn't resist water, it's just good against it. So water attacks do regular damage, but lightning does extra to water. Well, we're about to watch it happen again. That's spooky stuff, dude. Well, we continue anyway. That's all we can do. But now I'm terrified of some of these things. Come on, get him one more level. I don't trust one of these big octopuses not to kill him. Okay, it's just a little one. I don't even think the little one's crit could kill him. 18. Okay, a little one's crit could kill him. So, oh, I don't know, dude. Come on, you can't live in fear. Give me the level. Give me up. Ooh, nice. I imagine we're going to have to evolve soon. Lock on. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what lock on does. I'm guessing it's a junk move. The user takes sure aim at the foe and ensures the next attack does not fail to hit the target. Yeah, no thank you. That's... I feel like Pokemon is a game that would benefit from having more than 4 slots to learn things in. I know that's poor to how it's designed now. But there's so many skills I think would be more viable if they didn't eat a precious slot up. Like, even if it was 6 slots. You're not going to fill 6 slots with all attacks. Back into the water we go once more. Oh, shit. Here's the one-shot champ. Okay, we're going for 3/4 XP. I'm not going to watch Vayne die. Type advantage be damned. I will not watch it happen. I don't have it in me tonight. We've lost too many good mods. No, don't worry, Vayne. I'm putting you back on the bench. You have mods? No, mods. Mons. I know how this game works. The second you let your guard down, a bubble beam goes out and crits and one-shots your type-advantaged Pokemon. And then all the work is gone. All the time was wasted. So we will play like a little bitch. Like Mons Pubis, that's exactly right. The pubic mound. Thank you for bringing that up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this one's only 15. If a level 15 kills Vayne, I'm sorry, Vayne, you deserve it. You will fight this one. I will not pull you out. No problem. That level did it. Now we're one-shotting most of these lower level ones. Let the XP flow. Tilt your head back, open your mouth, and let it run in. So is there any rhyme or reason for which types are effective against which? At the end of the day, the purpose of it is just to give you reasons to use different Pokemons. It's a strategic thing. However, they put the front on it of elemental weaknesses. So that's the rhyme or reason. And surely it started with fire burns grass, water puts out fire, and for some reason grass beats water. I guess maybe plants drink water or something. Yeah, there's usually some kind of logic. Sometimes it's a big stretch. Like, to me, one of the biggest right now is like, why does fighting beat steel? If it was concrete, sure. Steel? Ain't no one out there punching through fucking steel rods. But yeah, for the most part, you can reason a lot out. Like, water, weak against electricity. I don't know if lightning striking water kills fish, but whatever. It conducts it well, so sure, why not? Hercule punched through a bus, and that was made of steel. He's a fictional character. They bend steel, though. Fighters do? I don't know about that. Bodybuilders move steel. Yeah, but, like, lifters are different than fighters. So unless they... Maybe this is where we could use Laz for what the exact translation... Oh, there's the crit. It almost killed him. I could feel it in my stomach when I saw the bar move, because I knew. You've seen dude roll pans. I don't know what roll pans is, so no. I'm just going to type in dude roll pants, okay? It's not... Okay, are we talking about fucking Eddie? Eddie Hall? Because that's not... Okay, you're talking about an individual, the strongest man on the earth. Yes, the strongest man on the earth can bend the pans. But that's not all fighters. And that's not even a fighter. That's a person who's known for doing feats of strength. So maybe if it translates to muscles... But then by that logic, muscles would be... I'm trying to think now. Does it beat ice? It should beat grass. All steel Pokemon were inspired by him? No way. He's not that old. I'm pretty sure he's like 40. I bet what happened was they were looking at it and they were like, all right, so we're introducing steel. We needed 3 things. So fire makes the most sense. Brown doesn't really make sense. But like maybe you beat the steel on the ground or something. I'm hoping maybe steel's just a bad translation too. If it was just metal, maybe would it be different? I don't know. The real reason was probably that fighting was a bit underpowered. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Because if you draw out a big type chart, you gotta make sure everything has 3. You have categories like common, where it's like they gave up. You mean normal? Normal type's weird. Ooh, Manatee, and it's gone. Yeah, I have a hard time with normal. I never really want any normal Pokemon unless they've got an interesting side. It's a grind, but we are going up quick. I'm thinking dirty 30, we can probably do the gym. I just need to make sure we have that steel type move. God have mercy if the guide lied about the level that you get it at. 16, okay, it's an easy one. It's a softball. Underhand lock. Not actually sure if Vayne levels off of XP or something else, too. We'll hope it's XP. It's a softball, but you see them girls pitch faster than I could hit, I bet. Yeah, they're easier to hit than a regular fastball, though. The ball itself is bigger, too. Although, if I'm not mistaken, they still play on the smaller field, so the ball gets there faster, or the distance travels less. Can I be a Pokemon, or is it random? You can if I find one that fits your name. It's been, to be honest, it's just been totally random. A Pokemon comes up, and we go, whose name does that fit? But yeah, if you're around when we catch one, and I see something that fits, I'd be happy to. Hokum Zappo. Balls are inert. The balls perhaps are, yes. Although I thought that was more on the Dragon Ball side of things. I'm a Tauros, never to be seen. You don't know that. I did not intend to use Vayne either, but here we are. Because you know what could happen? We could go to any one of these gyms, the whole team can get swept. Everybody dies, and then I got a level 6 new Pokemon. Although I find it much more likely that we get a couple swept and still have, like it's pretty much what's happened every time. Like, one person lives. We have died so far, or I don't know. Something like 6, maybe? Have to look in the box. Maybe 8? Some of them are bullshit, though. Like, if Vayne got crit and died here, that would be bullshit. But it could have just happened. The death counter is currently reserved for Elden Ring. Downside to running 2 games at once is that I am entirely too lazy to go edit the file, keep track of it, and then switch it back for every game. But it's pretty easy with this one because I have a box of Pokemon that are all the dead Pokemon. So if we wanted to know the count, we can go and count them. Like, if you're genuinely curious and you're going to be here for the next 60 seconds, hold, please. We have to heal anyway. Fuck's this guy? You won? Oh. Only 45? Well, there's about a 15-second delay, so you should be good. So, the box of the dead is over here. There's 7 in here. Oh, come on. Let me in! Let me in! Anyway, you can see it here. So, yeah, I mean, pretty much all of these were gym deaths, except for Scarnage. Well, Skarn died to Pseudo-Wood. Apple 9 died to that Hyper Fang crit. And all the rest were gym deaths. Retsuo and the bird died recouping, so we could potion up. They were noble sacrifices. And this is our current box of mons that are our backups if we need something. So 7 have died so far. Oh, I lied to you, actually. There's one more death. Peepo-Ran also died, but Peepo-Ran is not an active participant. I just have him because he's like the only fucking Pokemon that can learn Cut that we have. So we looked into the rules, and you are permitted to use an HM Pokemon if you have to. At this point, I could probably teach you to another Pokemon. But, fuck leveling something just to have a Pokemon that can use Cut. That's absurd. So many rules of this damn thing. I mean, the core is simple. You can only catch the first Pokemon you see in each zone. If it gets away, you can't catch it. If a Pokemon dies, it dies. That's it, right? His Majesty's Pokemon? God, I wish. The HM rule is like the silliest thing. I understand it in Red and Blue, when the game was new, on a simple machine. But really, if you have a Pokemon who can learn it in your party, they should just be able to use it in the world. That would be the easiest way to handle it. It still accomplishes the same thing, but you don't have to taint your Pokemon with the HMs. Foobs, yes, you're still alive. You can see yourself in the party. Plus, if you weren't in the box, you're still alive. Almost there. 30 should be the safe spot. That's when we should get our steel move. And then we can toss tackle for it. Whoop. Okay, we have to have the challenge. Level 19 Tentacle. No bubble crits. No bubble crits. Ah, they're so tanky. Alright, so if there's a just and merciful God in the Pokemon universe, we're going to hit 30 here. It's going to give us a steel move. If I read the chart right, steel move. That's not enough. Oh, Jesus. We're in for some chop. Alright. Give me the steel move. I require the steel move. Progression demands it. Magnet Bomb, that was it. Okay, be very careful to make sure we learn it. Forget a move. Magnet Bomb is, will it always hit? This attack will not miss. It's a 60 power steel move. That's not bad. Tackle, you are so out of here. So it's not a powerful move, but it will give us a type advantage at the Ice Gym. Well, Nani? Venomite also is evolving. God, they grow up so fast. Now he's 3 Venomites. They're like a rat king. Oh, good. Got a phone call. Congratulations from somebody. Upgraded to Veneton, right? I mean, technically, I could go switch names. Whee! Oh my god, look at him following us around. Lyra, could you imagine being followed around by 3 veins instead of 1? Could you imagine the carnage that would have occurred the other day while wrestling was on? What a nightmare! Alright, let's toss our save. And we're gonna check this puppy out. We're gonna take him for a test drive in the gym. Well, what's a gym without a little sliding puzzle? What is it? Foobs have an added smiley face. Oh, because he be smiling. It's that simple. Little smile bomb action. To get to Prince, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. There's no snow in here, so she's really just walking around with those puppies on. Oh boy, it's everybody's favorite Jinx. I didn't even see. This thing's level 29. That's exactly what we were hoping for. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. Well, we're not skiing. We're playing Pokemon. Take the skis off. Focus up. Focus up. Is this guy on skis too? This is ridiculous. Oh, he's on a snowboard.
Whoa, the gym's got a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? But hey, we're not playing games here.
Border pattern. Get some sick air. Oh, swine up. Now there's a fun Pokemon. Oh, a crit. And it still didn't one-shot. That's madness. He looks sad. She just looks sleepy, that's all. He's not Sag, Foobs. He's not Sag. Oh, Endure kept him alive. That's why. He's a pretty badass Pokemon. Magneton's a very good mon. I know, yeah. He's got some very powerful late game moves, too. I was kind of hoping we'd have, like, 32, 33 out of this, but it seems like the XP won't quite be where I want it to be. We may have to do a little more grinding at the start of the next stream. Well, that didn't work. Would have worked a different way. I think this gen is before steel types got nerfed. They have like 11 resistances and immunity in this one. They do seem pretty good. Oh, this isn't even complicated. They're just not even.
Hey, you shivering? You scared to fight me?
We were doing battle inside the back of an ice cream van. Not affected. Okay. Well, that was foolish of me. An ice gym. However, Seal is not an ice type, but Vane's not out of luck yet because he's the double threat here for this. Much better. Yeah, Venomite is a great Pokemon. I've never had much respect for this one, but now that we're popping it, it's pretty strong. Dugong. Okay, I think Dugong is actually ice, right? Or no? Do we need to look that up? Water ice confirmed. Oh my god. Yeah, they're pretty tough. I may have underestimated these foes. Thankfully, they just fall asleep. Lightning will get it done. 1,000 experience points. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, those levels keep flowing. I think the final boss's last Pokemon's 35. So yeah, I'm pretty confident we're gonna have to go do some more leveling if our goal is to keep Vane alive. A pyramid in my chat? Oh, come on. You think just because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, you're going to sneak one of those through? Dugong heavy team. Okay, this is a little scary because he is 29. Eventually, they're going to stop resting every fight. Aqua Ring. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't like it. Surrounded itself with a veil of water. It's another heal? What if it's like a heal every turn? Hey, welcome, Zeta. Healing over time. Okay, yeah, that's what it sounded like. So he's got heal over time and he's got a rest. What are they teaching these Pokemans? Okay, I have no interest in fighting the boss. But I would like to fight this bozo real quick. Stall tactics. I mean, it's what it is, though. You know his secret. He really enjoys Werther's Originals. Don't you be leering at me. Don't be leering. It's funny, because usually I wouldn't care about leer, because if we get knocked out, it's whatever with a bad hit. But getting debuffed early in a fight for follow-up enemies is kind of scary. Yeah, especially for like a cloister like this. But Bane's got to stick to his guns. I think we keep sparking. I hope Spark was the play. It wasn't bad. He's paralyzed, too. Okay, he only used Supersonic. Wonder how bad that's gonna be. Nightmare situation. You're paralyzed. I'm Supersonic. Let's go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Not like this, man. Not like this. Oh, my fucking God. This game is garbage. Okay, it didn't kill him. Thank God it didn't kill him. I thought for sure you were dead. Flip a coin is like the whole fucking premise of this goddamn game, and it drives me insane. I thought I remembered Aura Beam being a lot stronger, but I think it's ice, so it was really not effective. It's like a weaker ice beam. Alright, so he's paralyzed, and he just went 3 turns in a row without being paralyzed. I've hurt myself in confusion 2 for 2. How's this one gonna go? Snapped out of confusion. Fuck you, dickwad. Still fucking alive. I don't understand. I was faster than him at first. We were going first, and now he's paralyzed, so he should be slower. There's your classic crit. Oh, Ice Shard's a prio. Okay, so it gets to go first. That I didn't know. No, that explains it. Okay. I know we don't one-shot seal, so I'm gonna heal. I just don't like the idea of getting random crit one-shot from half. I've seen it too many times. We spent too much time level in vain here. I'm not going to lose him before the boss. If he wants to die on the boss, you know, taking a big hit, so be it. We'll trample over his corpse to get to the end. But not before then. We would have killed it anyway. Okay. All right, not bad. So we got to 32. So let's go back and heal. What I'm thinking is we'll grind to like... We might grind a 35 on the next stream. It's only 3 levels, and it should ensure we have a fair chance of beating the the full gym on it. Since we are going to need mans for the Elite Four. We're going to need a variety of leveled mans. What timing, though? We get right to the boss at 3 o'clock on the dot. That's precision gaming if I've ever heard it, guys. Whew, well, thank you all for joining me tonight. We made some serious progress. We got XP share. We beat the, what was that gym? What type was that gym? We beat the Steel type gym. The Steel type gym was defeated. And now we've got a Steel type of our own leveled. We beat Team Rocket. And we are ready to go with the next one. Let's toss down some saves here. Make sure that shit's all good to go. Nice. Precision. Oh my god. Will that actually count down? I gotta be out of here before 2B's emote ends. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back for some Elden Ring DLC tomorrow. Until then, be safe and take it easy, everybody.